right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, okay, so it's perfect. Ending it right here, guys. Circulation crossing right here.
Oh, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone.
Oh no, we may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up. Yeah, back it up.
You hear the roar?
Alrighty guys, we should be live. Let me confirm here. Whoops, the radar's messed up. Give me 1 second on that to pull that tab back up and we'll get rolling here. Welcome in everybody. You join us in, where are we? Crookston?
Yeah.
Crookston, Minnesota. We're gonna get rolling in just a second here. Camera should be working. Yep, that's working. Great to see 500 of you guys already in chat. Welcome in everybody. If you guys haven't yet, please be sure to smash that like button. We would really appreciate it. I'm also going to get the radar megaphone rolling here. And then we are going to get moving. Where we're going to get moving exactly, I'm not sure. But we know that we can't just sit here with you guys. So we're going to get moving in just a second. Just got to get this phone connected to Wi-Fi because, as is typical of me, I was sitting here for 45 minutes and still forgot to do this. So I'm going to do it right now. And then get moving. But welcome in everybody. Great to see you all. Thank you for tuning in on this, what's today?
Sunday.
This Sunday afternoon. Alright, there we go. The dot should be joining us on screen now. Okay, I have a couple people to thank right off the bat. Wow. Teresa, thank you so much for your super chat. Sheila, thank you for your super chat. And Tabby, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. We really appreciate that.
You can see we already got some agitated cumulus just off to our south here, Corey.
Yeah, I'm probably going to pop due west on 9 here because we do have a couple little bubblers that are popping up on radar now.
West?
What? You can already see we got a bit of agitated cumulus to the left here.
Well, if you have a better idea, just shout it out.
I mean,
I'm getting off here.
these are gonna be close. Yeah, we do have a good tower going up right there. That's fine. Just saying they're gonna be close because that is within 10 miles of that front. One of these directly to our west is exactly on it.
Okay. So would you rather me go east then for these? Alright guys, just trying to figure out what the heck's going on here.
The models have this thing firing very close to here, if not just east of here.
Okay.
So we can go west. I have no problem with doing that. We will be bouncing around a decent amount.
That's fine. Great to see almost 1,000 of you guys in here already. Welcome in everybody. We got 930 watching, 360 likes. If you guys have not yet, please smash that like button on your way in. Cuppy, thank you so much for your super chat. Yeah, maybe we'll get one of those. Lisa, thank you so much for your super chat. We appreciate it. We will aim to have a great chase today. Hopefully less violent than a couple days ago. Speaking of a couple days ago, we did just drop our intercept video from that. So if you have not checked that out, be sure to. I'm also thinking I might be going the wrong way.
Is this west?
This is southwest, but I mean technically I am angled towards it.
There's a decent tower up here near Crookston already.
Got 1,000 watching already.
Got 1,100 watching.
Dang, you guys are popping off. 1,100 watching, 430 likes. Keep on smashing that like button, guys. See how fast we can get to 1,000 here, break a record.
As you guys can see, we already got towers going up over here. Directly to the west.
Just keep an eye on radar to the east here. Where's the threat at? We're working in the northwest Minnesota, northeastern North Dakota region. Probably going to stay on the Minnesota side though, in all likelihood. That's probably what I expect. Watching from Grand Forks, yeah, that's where we were yesterday.
Yeah, there's already 50 TBC in front of us. Somewhere down here.
Let's say, is it this one or is it?
It's further north southwest, but it's there.
No, we're facing southwest. So.
Oh no, that's gone. There's 30,000 feet to our east.
Okay.
37,000 feet.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be that stuff to the east. It's easier to bail back west than it is to try and catch stuff.
Yep, I agree.
All right, guys, I'm gonna turn around here. I'm going the wrong way.
See, I am liking the way that's looking on radar.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out, should I go up towards Red Lake Falls and get on that road that'll
Just
kind of
set your
take us
GPS to Mentor.
Copy that. All right.
Just
GPS
to pull you over there. I wouldn't stress about it.
Because I mean, there's two roads. I didn't realize they connected in the middle though. So we should be more than fine, chat. Let me get you guys pointed towards our area of interest here.
The ingredients are in place today, guys, for a couple of strong tornadoes. We already have a tornado watch out. They mentioned a couple of intense tornadoes possible. We got the watch, like I was just saying, till 10 o'clock across northwest Minnesota into eastern North Dakota. Supercells are expected to fire here. Actually, I think they're starting to go off now. Yeah, see, there's a good tower right here. They're starting to go off now. And then, with that said, there's a strong backing of the winds, strong turning of the winds with height, got really good bulk shear. These storms will be capable of producing all hazards, including a couple of strong tornadoes. So if you live in northwest Minnesota, in the eastern North Dakota, be on the lookout within the next several hours, because storms are starting to get going along a cold front and warm front. You can already see we got like 5,000 to 6,000 cape already in place at the surface, which is an absurd amount of instability.
Definitely pretty high.
That combined with nearly 2 to 400 0-3 SRH.
I'm just trying to see if that's okay, that's just the darkness in the clouds. I couldn't tell if the camera was dirty or not.
So, yep. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Significant tornado parameters are pretty high.
What do you guys think, though? Let us know in chat. You guys think we're going to see a tornado today? What's your guys' feeling on it, if you have one? Got 1,400 watching, 600 likes. Thank you guys so much for continuing to smash that like button. We're going to see how close we can get to 104,000 subscribers today.
Your nose all of a sudden start to...
No, I've been like this for like the last 4 days. I don't know what's going on. I've been all sorts of congested. I don't know if I've been sick or what.
I'm liking that sound near fertile.
Near where?
Fertile. Fertile.
Oh yeah, that's decent looking. We just got to get over there.
Nothing.
Northeast of Lockhart.
That explains it because my radar's I haven't updated my radar. I was looking at GR data that's like 30 minutes old.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what?
I was like, what the hell is he talking about? There's nothing on radar.
Yeah, no, that one's starting to get a decent shape to it already.
Should be on that storm in about 20 minutes, guys.
Yeah, I'm about 40 out from Lockhart right now. I see that one near Climax too. All this stuff's popping on the boundary, so that's good.
Yeah, we were just over there checking that one out. It's a tiny little cumulus. It's nothing robust at this time.
See what we can catch out of today, and of course I get myself right behind the tour van because I decided to go west for some reason. Bless you.
Yeah, I thought we had some time. Like now I'm questioning I should even mess with this crap. Just blast north of Bowshoe, Corey.
Aren't they together?
No, he went to go get a dish.
Oh. Alright, we are headed east, folks. We are headed east.
You guys can see these towers are exploding up here, guys. You can tell that they're already exploding. Already.
Yeah, but you're not chasing for fun would be fun. It doesn't pay the bill, so I can't stream. I don't really want to be here. Stream without Starlink. Well, I can't, so how am I going to start it? And how are you going to start it? I don't have internet in here. Every phone nowadays has a hotspot capability to turn on your hotspot.
I was going to say you can use your hotspot.
1,700 people. Welcome in, everybody.
It's like 5 minutes and then it's out.
You guys wouldn't mind letting us know.
You probably just turn it on, connect to it, get your thing started, and turn it back off.
If you guys wouldn't mind letting us know, are you guys in the severe risk today? I'm not going to ask where you guys are watching from because it seems like a lot of people don't like that question. But are you in the severe risk today? At any point, it's a huge severe risk today. It's not just Minnesota. Nebraska's included. South Dakota's included. Other states are included in the slight risk. The highest tornado parameters are likely up here.
It's supposed to have unlimited hotspot, but it's definitely not.
I don't think unlimited hotspot exists.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think it was just a freaking lie to pay more.
Well, that, I mean, they give you a certain maximum, and then you have to pay more once you get over that threshold. Like, say they give you 50 gigabytes. Once you cross over 50, then you have to start paying extra data.
You don't have to do that. It's just after I get after 50, it's throttle.
Gunflyer, welcome in. So guys, everybody got a target selling in mind right now.
Originally, that was actually why I had so many phones, because I tapped them all out on data. I use 56 on one phone, so I have to switch to another.
We already have a target in mind already near Fertile, Minnesota. There's a decent looking cell already starting to go off over here. So we're heading our way over here just to get a good look at it.
Yeah, we are 19 minutes away from it right now.
Yep, if you're in northwestern Minnesota, just be weather aware today because you are in a tornado watch. You're watching from the severe risk, but not the tornado risk. It's awesome. Like, good to have you in here.
Now we get past the tour vans real quick.
Charm, good to see ya. But yep, we are east of Grand Forks, Minnesota, or Grand Forks, North Dakota right now.
Looks like Grand Forks, Minnesota.
Just east of Grand Forks. Appreciate that, Trent. Oh, Brady, but I said your last name.
Great to see 2,000 of you guys in here. Appreciate y'all tuning in and smashing that like button. We're already getting close to 1,000 likes here.
Bridge Runner, good to see you.
What's up, Bridge Runner? How many? Excuse me. How many of you guys have seen our new video? The video we just dropped like an hour ago.
Brianna, there could be a couple of cells that fire near Grand Forks, although I feel like for you guys the biggest severe threat is over to the east now, because that cold front has already come through you guys and has already pushed those pretty much put the ingredients further east. If that makes sense.
Precip now. Here we go, it's getting real.
Jim, good to see you. Jim said he watched it.
Awesome. Jen, thank you so much for your super chat.
Thank you, Jen, for the 20 bomb. Big W's to Jen in the chat, guys. Falls, you guys your threat is within the next probably 3 to 4 hours from now until probably 7, 8 o'clock, because when you guys' time frame is right now. Yeah, make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that subscribe, and notification bell. Let's share the stream. As many people as we can, guys. Want to get as many people weather aware this evening.
Yeah, so the first attempt over here kind of died out a little bit, but we do have, looks like a second attempt right behind it. So that's kind of why I was pointing you guys over here, because it would be in that general direction. It's hard for me to see on such a small screen, so if you guys are seeing anything of interest over there, let me know in chat. You guys have a bigger screen than me.
Detroit Lakes, you guys are in the tornado watch as well, and your threat is the same timing as Deep Rivers. Probably from now until probably about 7, 8 o'clock for you guys.
Gene, thank you so much for the PayPal. I also did miss a couple donations, just kind of in the chaos of Friday. So real quick, while I have time, I want to thank those that contributed those. Thank you, Ross, for the $100 Venmo on Friday. Thank you, Lindsay, for the $50 Venmo on Friday. Thank you, Joshua, for the $20 Venmo on Friday. I believe I missed...
Yeah, that's what I've been noticing. I've been kind of just watching it. We're on approach to it to see if it looks like anything right now, but definitely starting to get a little notch on the backside.
And Kevin, thank you for the very generous $100 Cash App on Friday. I believe all those I forgot to thank or I didn't notice at the time. So.
That's sort of at least the direction of travel is decent for the next couple hours.
Mom, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate your continued support.
It would be. They're in a decent CU field, so it'd be interesting to see if it goes. There's a lot of little, if you look on satellite, there's a lot of cumulus all over the place. It's not like in a localized area. It looks like everywhere has some sort of cumulus.
Trying to show a little hook on radar. I don't know if that's like actually because it's hooking or just because that's just the shape of the blob, but it'd be almost due south at this point.
A little lower area of cloud right there. A little base.
I gotcha. Over there.
Do we have any idea how fast these things are moving?
Between 25 and 30.
Radar has this thing moving at 30.
Okay, that's not bad.
See, it's gonna be this is just like the initial.
Blips starting to pop up on radar pretty much all around too, so that's good news.
We do have incoming blips. You can see kind of there's these little cumulus pockets all over the place, so we just need clustering to happen, stuff to merge into a larger storm, and could be ready to go. There technically is one tiny spot of 60 dBz in there somewhere. I can't quite tell where it would be, but question is, do I go all the way to Mentor and wait for it? Probably.
Michael, big W for the $10 super chat.
Thank you, Michael. We appreciate the support. Thank you for tuning in. Did a great job the other day. I know it ended bad.
I live in Grand Forks. What is happening? You guys might be getting storms later on, but at least the significant severe threats for like the tornado threat is to your guys' east and to your southwest. You guys are now behind the cold front, which pretty much makes you guys more in the puts you guys more stable, more in the safe zone for at least significant severe weather, especially tornado threat.
Drop south up here. Go see if I can see anything underneath it.
Big W Chavy, you're gonna 1,000 likes in 23 minutes, 25 minutes.
Thank you guys. Can we get to 2,000 in an hour? That'd be pretty insane. We got enough people here to do it though.
Derek, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the $10 super chat.
Appreciate you, Derek. it's weird. I see it on radar, but then I'm just like, I'm not seeing. And there's a bunch of dark cloud over there, but there's not one specific area where I can be like, okay, that's definitely the base of the storm. Like, it just looks weird.
Yeah, I mean, according to radar, it's still only at like 20,000 feet.
It's a mini.
Yeah, it's a mini, but also, I mean, when's your latest echo top? My echo tops weren't updating. My last one I had was 25 minutes ago.
Mine was just now. Just came in less than a minute ago. Echo tops are up to 34 now.
Sherry S, thank you for the $10 super chat.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop south on 32 up here.
Seems like this thing is moving.
Yeah, there's a base right there. I see it.
I knew it was heroes. Oh, I have a tower block. Going up just to my west.
So all the attempts over there died out. It's this stuff. This is the most dominant one right now.
You guys want to see this tornado watch?
I mean, I would be very grateful if it was a tower down here that blows up. If it blows up down here, it's going to be in a more favorable terrain for at least an hour, hour and a half longer than the one up there.
That is true.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Those towers are right along that boundary. They were going, and then they just, like, on radar you can see, at least the ones that were up here, they just, like, went poof.
Oh, maybe wall cloud right there.
That's what I'm saying. That's right there.
Okay. Yeah, no, we do have a lower cloud feature in here, guys.
And never mind, we did find our base.
Alright, this thing, she's tiny. She's real tiny.
Yep. Maybe almost like it's a little wall cloud on it.
Yeah, I do see this other boundary near the river, too. I see the one that's arced southwest out of Hillsboro. There's one sitting right on the river.
This is cute.
Tony, yes you can. I mean, don't discredit it because it's a tiny base. These things were dropping tornadoes the last set of Minnesota. These little guys were dropping, they were dropping strong tours out of these.
Channing, thank you so much for the $100 PayPal. Major W to Channing Brown. Thank you so much for the support. We really appreciate it. It's very much helpful.
The biggest tornado, I think DL, wow, that's tough. DL and I have seen is,
it's hard to tell. I feel like we've seen multiple mile-wide circulations now. Probably Morton.
He says Morton. I'm gonna go with, I'm gonna leave with Lake City. That thing was a mile. Right?
You think so?
Well, Morton was now rated just under a mile.
Was Lake City actually confirmed to be a mile wide?
I believe so.
Okay.
Derek, thank you for the $10 super chat again.
Appreciate you, Derek. Just gotta get past these trees here.
Who was the oldest? It is myself, Rebecca. 24.
Okay, yeah, this is our base right here. It's just kind of buried in all this other cloud. But you guys can kind of see there's this other dark cloud just kind of hugging it. But
Thank you for your help, Derek. Out there helping out the other night. It's very appreciated. Can you show the weather station? Can you show what the weather station is hooked to, please?
what do you mean?
Freak, thank you for the super chat.
I mean, I can show you how it's mounted real quick. It's just mounted on a pole, and then I have a zip tie anchor in the front because it likes to lean back. And then it's wirelessly transmitting data to the inside of the car.
Martha, thank you for the super chats. And for being a member for 8 months.
Supercell I've ever seen.
Cells and mini supercells is what we call those.
I mean, this thing's like mini. Its core is 1.5 miles wide.
Yeah, I remember that last time these stations were dropping tornadoes at 20,000 feet.
Hey, I didn't say it can't happen. I just said that it's really small.
Derek, thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
Appreciate you, Derek. Yeah, this is definitely a mini supercell. This is what they look like. We are in position. Our tornado watch tonight goes until 10 p.m. Central. Don't think we'll be chasing that late just because storms are probably going to move into unfavorable terrain before then. But it does go to 10 p.m. Central regardless. Probabilities on this watch: overall tornado threat 50%, EF2 to EF5 30%, so moderate in both categories. Wind is overall wind threat 40%, risk of 75 plus mile-an-hour winds is low 10%, which kind of doesn't make sense because they do have a hatch risk out. And hail is 40% for overall and 40% for greater than 2-inch hail. So,
this is live. Yes, it is. Tony, yes, you can. Ghosty Boy, thank you for this $10 super chat.
Appreciate you, Ghosty. This thing's core is increasing. You can see it right there.
A little bit of low cloud underneath of it. See it? Trying to stream in.
Yeah. Leslie, thank you so much for your super chat.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Definitely what mini supercells look like. It is starting to try and get some scud underneath of it. Definitely a pretty low storm, though. No, that's for sure.
Yeah, Shannon, I mean, as chasers, we definitely get excited to see tornadoes. I mean, I'm not going to lie that, you know, we're coming out here in search of them, so, like, we're excited when we see them. It's just the excitement obviously fades away when they're actually impacting people. That's the difference.
Where are we? We are south of Red Lake Falls, Minnesota.
Great to see 3,200 of you guys in here. Welcome in, everybody. Felicia, welcome to EF2. Got another name to add up top. I did update that list, but then OBS, like, it did, like, a weird... I think they fixed their glitched update, so I think it actually deleted what I did. So it probably looks like I still have not updated it, although I did. I think it's on OBS why it's not there now. But anyway, we got 3,000 watching, 1,300 likes. Thank you guys for continuing to smash that like button. We appreciate it. We're just sitting here watching this.
We're watching this mini
developing
supercell. Starting to get illustration to it a little bit.
Yes, sir, it is.
You guys see that, chat? Starting to get a little bit of structure to it. It's a mini guy, but it's starting to take that step forward. There also is another cell developing to our west, a little, just slightly.
This?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'll have to stop and find another strap. I haven't had a chance to look, but yeah. I am about 45 minutes from being, I mean, I should be in visual range of this thing shortly, but
Traffic on this road.
making my
There's so much
blasting my
traffic
way
on this
northbound
road.
as fast as I reasonably can.
Oh, that's who that was.
You guys can see these clouds that are hanging low underneath of it that are streaming up into this base. That right there, that's what we call scud. That is cloud being pulled up into the base here. Jen, big W for the $10 super chat. And Jim, thank you for the $10 super chats. And we just reached that goal, guys.
So base just looking scuddy right now, Garrett.
I mean,
Yeah, at times it is, and then at times it's not. Right now, it's one of those times where it's like, okay, but literally like a few minutes ago, it was looking more like that.
Well, I'm hoping we see some deeper convection initiate further south, but I'll take it.
Kurt, thank you for becoming a member.
appreciate you.
It seems like everyone now is starting to aggregate around this or cluster around this storm here.
Oh, I bet, because it's like the only storm right now.
Yep. Say people are blasting further. I mean, I guess if they want to see this from the south, I would understand that just from a structure perspective. Like maybe we could just do that real quick, just to keep moving. But
We are sitting at around 4,000 Cape, Aaron. We're sitting around 4,000 Cape.
I mean, this thing's getting so close that it's basically on top of us. I'm just seeing if I see any sort of signs of an attempt at rotation here. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I try and poke a little further south to see? Yeah, we do, Shannon. WSN, thank you for the super chat. Show off the screen for weather station. I don't really have a good way to do that. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't really have a good way to do that right now. Don't really have any independent free moving cameras. I do have an idea to make that a regular thing for the next stream setup though. Pete, thank you for the super chat. You're on Highway 32, about 3 miles south of Highway 2. Yeah, actually, pretty much exactly right. How did you know that? No, don't move. Okay.
Ooh, I can definitely see some big towers starting to blow.
We lost you after you said blow.
So we got some big towers blowing up to the west.
I mean, I guess they'll give it another attempt, but I'm just like, I don't know. This is the one storm right now. I mean, it's looking okay, I guess. Not the best thing I've ever seen, but I guess it doesn't have to
I haven't
be.
seen anything on radar yet, but I can definitely see those things are growing in a hurry. Where at?
Whoops.
To my west. Looks like closer to the state line, maybe closer to I-29. Yeah, I see some bubbling just to my northeast.
Let's go this angle here.
Don't see anything on radar yet, but I definitely see the towers over there. Yeah, it's not very tall yet.
Trying to give you guys a bunch of different angles here while we wait.
I'm gonna try and keep up with the storm for the time being, or at least start catching it. If that stuff really does start to mature to the west, I'll go after it. Definitely, that'd be a lot better.
I think we're gonna need it to, because I mean, this is such a tiny storm. I mean, it's still a storm. It's definitely still a storm. But boy, is she tiny. Barely a supercell. What?
No, I'm just laughing because I've seen storms fire. I drop a tornado this height.
I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm just saying, like, it's. I'd be very surprised if this produced right now. Let me put it that way.
It's still at 31,000 feet.
Jen, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. We appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch and see if anything really convects on the boundary.
Yes, Shannon, it's true. This is a business out here after all.
Yeah, I probably would have been better off going north where I was instead of east. I think stuff is trying to bubble up on the river.
Why are we down here?
That's just your phone. Yeah, Cindy, I probably do. Just because my nose is stuffed up keeps making me cough. I've been congested for like the last 3-4 days. I don't know what's going on. Where at, Tabby? If you don't mind me asking. Is Minnesota border North Dakota? Yeah, it is. Gotcha, Sherry. Yeah, Cindy, I had that before. I don't necessarily feel sick, but I haven't really been able to breathe through my nose for like the last 3 days. Come on, little supercell, hold on. Hold on to what little base you have. This is so funny.
Whatever the 20Z is painting, whatever cell it's trying to paint that comes north out of that forms north of Fargo and pushes down here. In 2 hours, RAP has like 153K Vort max right over that.
Yeah, it doesn't shock me because I see the convection bubbling behind me. So I'm waiting for another scan before I go west, but I'm about to go north here in a second. But it's definitely exploding behind me, just off to my west and north.
Come on, little supercell.
It's probably going to be stuff further to our south. I do see the convection off to the west, I think he's talking. Oh, Mosquito Central, no thank you. Yeah, because this base kind of died off a little bit. It appears.
Yeah, it looks like we've got initiation attempting northwest of Halstead, Minnesota, west of Shelley, near Chalcedonia, North Dakota.
All
Near
right.
where?
Near Calcium, North Dakota.
Calcium?
Oh.
I'm just debating as to whether or not
I
I'm good to
see.
like double back and head back and give up on that little shower that's ongoing to the north. Because I can go west and then north on 9 and be right on that thing. And it would be interacting with multiple boundaries.
Yeah, I mean, I can just tell you from sitting right here, the base is dying. You can look at my stream if you want.
I actually wonder if the proper
Yeah, I see that.
warm front is actually not haven't made it all the way north yet.
It is certainly possible.
Oh yeah, there's definitely at least one or potentially two cells building on that boundary right now. I'm gonna go. I'll be going north here in about 7/10 of a mile, so I'll just go north on this road, and if it convects a little bit more, looks a little bit better as it develops and matures, I'll just double back west. Hey, I'm near Gary, Minnesota. I saw some incredible tornadoes out here in 2016.
Nice. Sounded like 2016 was just your year. I always hear you reference that year.
That was the first year I ever attempted to chase full time, but that was back when I thought all the money that was to be made was while using a broker for video, and I failed miserably.
Ah, I see.
I mean, I sold plenty. I sold a lot of footage and made plenty of money on that aspect, but it wasn't enough to sustain me.
Yeah, there's 5.
Yeah, I get that.
These storms are probably dying because there's still a little bit of sin here.
Yeah, I mean, you can see now that we're at this angle, you guys can see the entire updraft. Like it.
Oh my goodness, you guys have watched the evolution of this guy. There's a better tower up that way.
Yeah. I agree with Brandon, though. I wish it'd be, because that's already
This
in,
is becoming very stressful. Slower Casey's had freaking straps, and I just stopped at this Casey's for straps. They don't have it, so but they grab something to drink at least. And it's the slowest cashier I've ever seen in my life.
Can you answer the question? What is it like chasing tornadoes?
Interesting.
What is it like chasing tornadoes?
Interesting.
More specific than that.
I don't know. Sometimes fun, sometimes sketchy. Always interesting. I can never say that I've been bored chasing tornadoes. I don't always have a positive association with the particular tornado we're on, but I can never say that I'm bored. So it's always interesting. Just depends on the tornado. Some tornadoes are really fun. Some, like on Friday, I was actively wishing it would just disappear.
Channel 6.
Okay, that was not intentional.
Channel 1.
Yeah, tall grass, that heat down further south of us is no joke.
Okay, when you add a new Starlink dish, but have the same modems and everything, like, you don't have to change the password or not, it's all the same, right?
You still have to activate the new dish, but yeah, you don't have to do anything different with your modem and all that. It'll automatically reconnect.
Perfect. Yeah, it's already activated.
So So, I agree with you, that stuff over there looks more substantial. The problem is, it's this stuff over here that's already about to go over the roadless area. So I can go over there, it's just I'm probably just going to have to watch those from a bit of a distance is the issue.
Gosh damn, we got some decent cumulus and radar returns coming back on the cells starting to go up near Red Lake. We can see their updrafts from right here. And this...
That one that's like redeveloping right now, or what?
No, it's even further to our north, or northeast. They're literally pretty much right over Red Lake.
Yeah, I was talking to Kyle Gillette. He said he was in Beltrami and they've got northerly, so he's like, yeah.
Might just have to give that cumulus to the west a chance because this died.
Well, see, I'm looking at my observations here, and it paints just ahead of McIntosh southeast winds, right where, and Bemidji southeast winds, right where those cells are going, and behind it, it's pulling. I have the Fargo's reading southerlies. Detroit Lakes is reading like, it's pretty much reading like south southerlies there too, same as Mahoman, but that was updated at what, 15 minutes ago. There's some sort of little boundary that's also in between this storm and those over towards Red Lake.
Yeah, at least at this point, I'm going to keep my eye on the Shelley, Minnesota cluster that's trying to go up. It looks like the updrafts are kind of running into each other, so they might be giving that a little bit of extra push. And that is right on a boundary, too.
Yeah, there's a lot of decent looking cumulus back that way, too.
Yeah, we can give that a try.
I don't disagree that there's development to the east, just the problem is it's over a lake. So I don't really know how you'd get to it if they're going to be drifting northeast. That's my issue. I figured we weren't even going to try to go over there.
Somebody in the chat just said it's Minnesota. All the tornadoes go for the lakes.
Yeah, well, I mean, this isn't a boat, so we have to try to get a tornado on land.
Let's just go west for now. If we have to go east, why we'll find a way.
I mean, if okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to chase storms over there. I thought that was kind of understood that if storms track that far east, we're just kind of done because it's a lake. I don't know how are you gonna chase over a lake?
We even got another tower trying to explode to the north of the main one. So I think this stuff near the river or whatever, the state line is really trying.
Yeah, please do it. I'd much rather be over there than over.
I'm gonna watch that, but because there's another surface boundary that's sitting, we're behind it. If you look at my surface analysis
if they can
map,
really get their updraft more established, I think that stuff's gonna be it.
surface analysis maps on. I don't know what this is, but there's another something right here.
Okay. I mean, I'm not denying that that'll look better. I just thought, I mean, if we can't even get on them, I don't really see a point to go over there. I mean, I guess we can just sit at the edge of the lake and watch them. It's just kind of an unfortunate area. Even if that's where the best environment is.
Well, it's not. The best environment's down here by Fargo, but there's no forcing. All your surface boundaries are actually up here. Unlike the other day, where we actually had some forcing with an ascent.
I gotcha. Well, guys, our initial storm died off. That means we just got to go find more. So we just need your guys' patience. We're going to be driving in blue sky for a little while, but I'm going to go try to find other storms. But we appreciate 3,000 of you guys sitting here hanging with us. It's great to see so many of you folks.
Which way are you going to go down? Are you going up, going back down towards Crooks, and you're going to go at 9?
I was just going to start heading west on 2. I didn't really have an exact plan. I can't tell exactly where that developing cumulus is. I haven't looked at satellite. I'm just going off visual. But like I said, I'll go wherever you want me to go. I just think it's kind of pointless to go east. This little storm just does not want to completely give up yet for some reason.
Feeding off of so much shear. We have 45, 50 knots of bulk shear in the environment right now. Alright, chat, let's see what you guys are talking about here. Braden, that we don't know, and as far as I know, he is not. Are you gonna go? Are you gonna do a UE right here?
I have to.
Oh, okay.
So I can only go east.
Where are these chases from? We're from Arizona, Bruce. We are from Arizona. Angie says, go to the valley. It is nice and flat, and you can see for many miles. That is true. We are trying to hang around there. However, we have to go where storms go.
But we can't. That's my problem. In all honesty, Chad, I figured this was going to be like a 3-hour stream, and then we were going to have to call it just because we can't follow storms anymore. In all likelihood. Until it started showing for development further west, because originally the models were showing initiation right here,
go northwest out of, what is that?
and then it tracks east into the trees.
Fertile.
He's going to Fertile. That's where the storm started.
Yeah, that's where this storm started. I'm looking due south right where that would be, and I don't see anything.
I don't see anything for what?
I just heard you saying you're going towards that town, and I just didn't see anything happening there.
No, it's all happening west of there.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't really listening. It's a typical problem I have.
Hellcat, good to see you.
Wow. Cookie, I love you.
Sorry, I tend to just tune people out most of the time.
Angie says they're 3 miles from you. That's awesome, Angie. That's awesome that you're tuning in today. What a wonderful day to get a ride on top of the storm chasing rig. No kidding,
You guys
lights.
see the towers by the state line that are blowing up? They're definitely getting higher. They're very slowly getting up there, but they're still bubbling up a lot.
I mean, it's the most appealing looking area that I see right now. The cumulus developing to the east doesn't look bad. I don't really want to waste my time going over there, because from what I I see there's no roads. I mean, there's just no point.
Nope, I feel that that's exactly why I'm doing what I'm doing. I don't have any interest to go east, even if something decent develops to the east over there, because it's road network's crap, visibility's crap. It's not going to be worth it. Where are you at?
We are back to sunny skies.
15,000 feet up here.
What? Go to Crookston? I'm on my way back there right now.
Yeah, there's a decent tower right there.
Over here. Let me zoom in.
Now they put in a strap on.
What kind of strap?
One that, will hold this Starlink down, I'm sure.
No, I figured. I just was gonna say, is it gonna be like a putting on a jock strap?
Yeah, a mold of my freaking favorite mozzarella stick made.
What? What did your mozzarella stick make?
That's not what he said.
I said Corey had a mold of my favorite mozzarella stick made.
Oh, a mold. Okay, I gotcha. Actually, there's actually a decent off topic. There's a decent tower going up west of 2.
Cynthia, thank you so much for the generous PayPal. We really appreciate it. There's a new blip like right over there.
Yeah, you guys can. This one over here is just going. This thing is rocketing off to my west. It's looking really healthy now.
He's not talking about that one. That's what I'm talking about. He must be talking about this.
Something further down. I don't know if we can quite see it with this.
It must. Maybe it's even that down there.
Yeah, it probably is. It's the one that's showing up on radar right now.
Near Shelley.
Yeah.
Angie says this is not the middle of nowhere. Go north and east. Yeah, that'll put us in the middle of nowhere. That's for sure.
Did I say we're in the middle of nowhere?
Head northeast.
Why? Why is everyone saying go northeast?
Starlink is not going anywhere.
Let's go. Except the Starlink.
Fucking radio's stupid. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it, cause like.
Because like. Loud and clear, Corey. Gotcha.
We launched after Cuz Lighting, but I would just blast north if you can.
No idea what you said.
I found 4 different boundaries showing up on radar right now.
I see.
I'm looking at radar and I can see 4 boundaries.
Or I would just get north. And yeah, that's what Kyle was telling me earlier.
There's that outflow / cold front near Grand Forks, pushing southeast. There's another one behind, or it's in front of the blip that's blowing up north of Shelley. There's one near Ada, and then there's one near Fertile.
Turning onto 102 to go northwest right now towards Crookston.
blip is right over climax. That little blip is right over climax.
Yeah, it's looking good. It's got some healthy pushes on going with it right now. It looks like the updraft's getting wider.
The blip we're seeing on radar, Chad, is just in front of us, guys. It's just in front of us.
Probably another mini soup. I didn't realize we were going to be done with mini supercells today.
It's kind of what it feels like with these. Yeah, we're about 11, 12 miles outside of Crookston. Chappie, good to see you. How do you get to the membership? That is YouTube at random.
So YouTube just selects viewers and chat randomly. So as long as you're present in chat, you do have a chance. You just have to, if somebody gifts another membership, you can click on that gifted membership, like in the kind of in the tab where it shows all the donations. You can click on there, and if you don't already have gifts allowed, you can click allow gifts. Sort of how it works.
Stop at Arby's.
We had Culver's earlier. Great to see we still got 3,000 of you guys chilling here with us. If you guys have not yet, please be sure to smash that like button.
That's the tower. Flying up north of Crookston, it looks like. One of these will go. I just don't know what. I feel like that has an okay chance because it has a decent base to him. And it might be right on that boundary.
Cheese curds for the win.
Christine, thank you for watching the video and for your feedback.
I don't know where that is.
You need to head towards Bemidji. Bemidji is further east somewhere. It's on this road, but it takes us down to Bemidji.
Like way over there? Yeah, I don't think we need to go that far east. Though I don't know, but it's kind of crap terrain a little bit. So
what are the threats for western and northwestern Wisconsin? I
don't think a whole lot.
If you guys are, let me look and see if you guys are even in the severe threat. Western, northwest Wisconsin, you guys are pretty much a hail and wind threat. Hail up to golf ball size hail and wind up to 70. If you get storms later on, that's your highest threat. The tornado threat should be very low. It's non-zero, but it should be pretty low. Alright, that's got an okay base on it.
So this is the two blips now. The tornado props in Nebraska are 20 and 5.
5's even higher, a little high.
I don't know. The storms that went don't look tornadic. I mean, they're rocketing off to the north. The main thing they have is just a ton of lightning in them. up underneath what I think is the base to this thing. It's looking pretty large. Quite like linear though. I want to see more width to it.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely early on. I can see from a distance that it's like the convection's spreading more. So I think it's going to be one of those situations where like multiple of these showers blow up next to each other and form into one more dominant updraft.
Back in Crookston now. I know they never actually changed off of Crookston on the thing at the bottom there, but this is one of those like land spouty bases, like the big old flat bases where you just randomly get a little dust tube connect up to it. It doesn't quite make sense, but it's there. That is the vibe that I have acquired from the storm. We gotta get through town here.
I know, Chad. What do you guys tell us? What do you guys think this base, how this base looks? How do you guys think the base looks?
Richard, thank you so much for the Venmo. We appreciate the support.
Yeah, I can see the updraft, and man, it's getting a lot more robust.
Have we narrowed down a new chase car for me? Not almost to that point, guys.
You look at my climax.
We're very close.
That's definitely exploding on the backside right now. I see what you're talking about the base DL, but at least the updraft is really starting to go up now.
Corey, I think this is looking pretty nuclear.
I ran so hard to catch it.
Yeah, I see you, Ron. I see you popped up on weather-wise. But yeah, this thing is definitely really blowing up. I like it.
I think the base should leave. Is that a serious question?
Oh my god, my Starlink box just fell in here. And I thought it was a Starlink flying off the roof at first. I'm like, oh no.
PTSD.
So you need to get to reinforce that mount. Just go buy like a roll of like flex tape or something and just tape it down. Give it that extra anchor.
Yeah, you're not wrong, a fisherman, I believe that.
Well, these ratchet straps
name
aren't
in
making
chat.
the rockets they usually make right now. So now it's like, man, maybe I'll just keep the ratchet strap going.
DL, I don't know if you can see it from your perspective, but if not, look at my stream and you'll see how freaking nuclear this thing is going right now.
Oh yeah, you can see it from right here. Turn the camera a little bit.
I'm curious what his perspective is, though. Okay, I think absolutely nuclear is probably a stretch, but it's decent. It doesn't look too bad.
For early on convection, yeah, I'll definitely take it.
Shouldn't really be early on, though. This was supposed to already be going by now. It is 5 o'clock already, chat. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, and that somewhere is here. Oh, that felt weird. Yeah, it does seem to be expanding there on the Radar Mega radar. You were not wrong. Those of you using Radar Mega, feel free to watch us live in the app over there as well, along with our real-time location and radar satellite and model data overlay. You can do all that in the app as well. If you'd like to download it, you can do so at the link in our description. Thank you to them for sponsoring us today, by the way.
The base looks decent. I just want to see a really robust updraft go up and like get itself established.
Don't we all? It's actually probably a good lot to go sit in, but now everyone's rocketing over towards this thing. Got another mini soup, guys. We got another mini soup.
It's because everyone's afraid to go over here.
I mean, I just looking on radar, that kind of looks like garbage, low-key. I mean, maybe I'm missing something, but I wouldn't drive up there for that look, even if it was flat.
You what? You want to drive up there for what?
What it's doing right now.
DL, was there a Casey's or anything in Crookston?
There may have been. I didn't go to it though. I just went to the Cinex. Had a decent shop inside though, so if we needed to like grab something, they might have something decent in there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not hungry, obviously, at Arby's, but I'm thirsty. I need an energy drink.
Yeah, they'll have energy drinks in there.
Chad, just kind of got to sit here and just wait for this thing. Are we pointed west or southwest?
Pointed southwest, but the precip's due west. I'm trying to figure out, is this it, or if it's further?
That's the
way the
precip.
storm looks on radar. It's just not maturing. Like, these storms are really struggling right now.
And my assumption is it's just because it's behind the boundary.
Well, it's in front of one and behind another one.
Whether I'm behind you, in order for these things to go, they have to be in front.
So all the way out in front of this one.
Well, like, see, this guy needs to be in front of this guy. Needs to be closer to here.
Yeah. I guess we could just say screw it and go up to like Thief River Falls or something. I can't tell how the boundaries are oriented up there. It's difficult to tell.
Because to me, this almost has the feel of that cold front.
Drop south towards what? If you're talking about Nebraska, I mean, ping pongs down there now. Good old ping pongs in Nebraska. Storms are storming. Oh, not a fan of Casey's Pizza, Derek.
Where?
In there.
Could be. I really don't know.
Arg, this is annoying, guys. This do be annoying. So these trucks pass, I'm gonna meander my way back to 2, so I have more options. But this is weird day. It'd be nice if we just had one boundary so the storms would have an easier time. Or rather, so my brain would have an easier time.
Well, sometimes it doesn't work like that.
Nope, it does not. You can see all the chasers clustered over here, though, because this is where it needs to happen for it to actually really be chaseable. If it doesn't, we're all cooked. So, okay, I understand why this one would maybe be struggling. But the last one, that was east of pretty much all the boundaries.
Right, but then there's also another one right here.
So you're really not going to get a favorable storm unless it's in the forest at this point.
That or it's attached, if it can attach itself to one of these.
Oh, that sucks. Because I really didn't have any plans of forest chasing today.
It still is relatively early as well.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, not
Speak
really.
your mind, what?
At the same time, not really. It's already past 5.
For storm chasing standards, it's still early.
Yeah, but for model standards, it's very late. Because normally, if the HRRR shows initiation at 5, that means 3 to 4. And the fact that it's 5 and we haven't really had initiation tells me that I don't know. It's not a good sign, in my opinion. What? In what world is this a 4-way stop? Where is it stopping for you to go, bro?
Something's coming out of this, chat. You just gotta be patient with this.
I love the tree that was just casually down in a parking lot over here.
Are you down at the... where are you at?
Crookston. I just saw the Circle K over here, so I'm gonna go back to that.
Copy. No idea what the speed limit is, but I'm gonna hope that it's 60. So I just passed an officer of the law.
Ooh, I'm actually very happy I did. I just between a few buildings, I can see what looks like an info van.
I see what you're talking about, I think, and it's like completely disconnected at the bottom.
Well, that's good to know. I couldn't tell whether or not. I literally saw it between two buildings.
There is a storm trying to go up to the north. That's 30,000 feet up by Viking.
From that one.
It just blew up.
Yeah.
I necessarily wouldn't say blowing up, but it just started to pretty much go.
Let's see. So we're gonna go. We probably need to. Who is it? This is so weird. You can just, this is extremely stable looking, but at the same time, why does it look like this? Dang, whatever stuff Freddy gave me, it works really well. Whatever bug spray he gave me. Not bug spray, but...
That does look really cool, huh, chat?
It's looking strange, that is for sure. Is that a shelf cloud forming underneath the base of the storm? No, I'm not sure what is happening. That cloud seems to be completely disconnected. I don't even know if you could really call this a storm per se. It is, but it's not at the same time. It's interesting.
I'm going to give you an allergy pill.
Why?
It's because you need it.
Okay.
You don't think you need an allergy pill?
No, I think I'm closer to actually. I think I've actually been sick for the last 3 days more than likely. It's felt more like sickness than allergy related. I mean, I know what allergies feel like, doesn't feel like allergies. Yeah, it's not really connected at all.
How in the world did you get something if you did it again?
I don't know, man.
Right now, I am asking myself, why did I turn around?
It's a good, valid question. Well, there's a plane out here flying, so that tells you how non-threatening this is if we're allowing planes to fly out here. Okay, yeah, no, that looks basically the same. I'm start creeping west up on 75 here, or north on 75. Just in case I have to keep that other one in play. Looks like they have the same idea.
Well, what are you guys thinking?
I am meandering north a little bit, but I'm not thinking much.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same. I'm not all that impressed, but I just topped off my chest. I grabbed a Red Bull, and it was a sugar-free. Oh yeah, this is my wife. Anyway, it was a sugar-free one, and I was like, oh, I don't want that. And then I realized that, oh, that truck is definitely going the wrong way down the one-way. Okay, sorry. Anyway, I didn't want the sugar-free one. I realized that, and I was like, oh crap, this isn't what I meant to get. So I tried to put it back, and when I put it back, the sucker just exploded. And I told the guy at the register, I was like, yeah, paper towel or something, I'll clean it up, and you can charge me twice for the rental. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, that was my screw-up. He's like, no, man, don't worry about it. It's just a mistake. I was like, I'm just not the kind of guy to walk in, make a mess, and then not say anything and leave.
Oh, they're still rolling with taped windows. Yeah, carbonated drinks explode like that sometimes.
Watching a video earlier, guys, there's like the top 5 drinks for bad for your kidney. It was like dark soda, fruit drinks at the like gas stations, like flavored fruit drinks. I know number 5 was energy drinks.
So what's everybody's opinion right now? Is this just sad or what?
I don't know about. I forgot about what number 3, number 4 were.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering why it turned around. Just kept going home, like it's awfully messy.
Yeah, I'm not overly enthused, but I mean, as long as any sort of convection is staying in decent terrain, just for the sake of my live stream, I'm going to keep trying.
Don't blame you there. I mean, who knows? We might just need a little more time. Let it cook. I don't know.
Yeah, see, this is like lighting up on reflectivity now, like right next to us, but
it's definitely struggling hard right now.
My problem is it just looks so stable.
Where's the boundary at?
It's behind
several.
4 of them, and they're all over the place. Just to our south and like southeast. The storm's up here. You're fired on one. There's another one arced. Like I don't even know how to describe it.
I think we got a little base
Feel
behind
like I
us.
want the further south one.
Personally, if we could see any of this convection deep, then I'd be happy, but it's just like, this one actually looked like it was firing right where it needed to be and all that, and then it's just not gotten above like 20,000 feet.
Yeah, I mean, for one, they're mini supercells. 2, these are extremely stable bases. I think they're just behind too many boundaries. They might be on one, but then they're behind 3 more, so it's like...
Yeah, that's why I made
least a little cute base to our south again, so if I flip around, just go point at that. Chat, let me turn around. See, that one at least looks connected.
Oh yeah, no, you can see it better.
I was wondering what they pulled off for, but I guess that makes sense.
Are they all supposed to be mini supercells today? Is it supposed to be all low top injection or no?
Actually, I'm not even going to answer that question because I don't know.
Actually, you want something to fire back by Fargo? VTB's an 8.
Well, yeah, but what are they?
That would be great. Ideally, if we could fire something to fire further south down there, would be perfect.
Well, that's what we want, but
It's what we want, but we ain't gonna get. What does the...
Fox say?
No. Oof. 21Z's cooked for the whole setup down here.
Do what?
21Z's cooked for this area completely now.
Well, I mean, if that's true, I might flip around and just go. We're trying to see if anything's going to end up initiating closer to Fargo.
Oh, it certainly doesn't show anything near Fargo either.
It's weird because I'm looking at these appendages sticking out of the cloud base. It's just really weird.
It's pretty cool, but then it's also very odd.
There's a gas station in Climax. I think I'm just going to stop in Climax.
You guys see how it's got these weird, like, appendages sticking out over there? But they're, like, cylindrical, too. That's why I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, no, I'm not sure. I was kind of just watching this just because it looked cool. I wasn't even looking further north.
It smells like it rained.
I mean, it did rain, but...
Oh, let's see. I mean, if something could happen down near Fargo, I'd be a lot happier, but...
I doubt it does.
Did I just get duped into turning around when I could be, like, through Minneapolis by now?
Probably. It's like 1,000 flies that want to come in here. We appreciate that, Christopher. Thank you for your guys' support. Hopefully this is somewhat of a good dinner entertainment.
Yeah, what is that?
I don't even see what you're talking about, to be honest.
Just a little circular cloud.
Oh, that's like disconnected from it?
Yeah, it looks like it's disconnected.
The last one did
There's
that
a
too.
boundary right over Ada.
There's boundaries.
Boundaries everywhere, probably.
As many boundaries as there are, I can give you a boundary.
We all get a boundary. There's enough boundaries for each one of us here. Dude.
Literally, there is. We each just pick a boundary and sit there.
That one that formed early, it was on one of those.
It looks good. I mean, I don't understand how storms aren't able to take like advantage of this environment. It doesn't make any sense to me. But I also haven't dug into the forecast, so I don't know. For all I know, the lapse rates are garbage.
Yeah, that's valid. Ah, these flies.
Model soundings right now have a 7 lapse rate.
That's good. Super self-composite, VTP, and everything's maxed out. It's right on the edge of the shear axis. And so is that surface vorticity bullseye right now. It's all right on Fargo right now.
However, you go to meso analysis, look at low-level lapse rates. There is a reason why these are struggling. It's because our lapse rates. Where this blip is, there's not even a 5.5 lapse rate.
There's not even a 5.5 lapse rate, bro.
No.
TOT, thank you for the super chat.
Down by Fargo, there's a 6.
I might just go down to Fargo.
And east of there, there's a 6.5.
Yeah, Andy, I don't know. I'll never get that. It's
Maxed
kind of
out, looks like
annoying.
a fire down there. I'm not too confident in that, but the fact that these storms are absolutely struggling is just gross. What do you guys think, Chad?
I think if you just want to stream storms for the sake of streaming storms, go up north of Thief River Falls and just go drive through the rain.
You're not chat, though.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that I'm liking.
Now I'm chat.
But mark my words, as soon as we leave, that's when it's gonna start. Well, you guys will stay with it, so.
I mean, I guess so, but if it's just going to do this all day, then I'll probably just start moving south.
Oh, we missed a little 50 DBZ shower.
Where? Oh, to the north.
Just by like a mile. I'm just looking at these observations. There's no. I don't see any southeasterlies in here.
It looks like two boundaries collided near Ada. So weird.
Yeah, Joseph, I guess this is how it normally is. I should not have let Friday become the standard for how it works up here.
Oh, did I tell you Reed did text me and told me they're not allowed back at that pantry?
Like ever?
Yeah, they were asked not to come to that there. He said they're not allowed to stay there again.
It's not their fault. I'd go after whoever made the Facebook post and got all of town to go there. I mean, I'm sure we didn't help, but
Yeah, I don't know what to think about this.
Yeah, I said, he texted me and he said they kicked us out. I said, I talked to the manager, LOL. And he said, they said we can't come back again.
What a loser.
All these flies.
I mean, sitting with the windows down probably isn't helping anything.
Yeah. Completely forgot I'm just chilling in neutral right now.
Really?
When the car, like, turned on, it moved the car a little bit, and I was like, what the hell?
Break my windows.
I'm like breaking my hand.
Why are you... What are you doing? I don't understand, chat. I don't get it.
So our lapse rates are struggling. That's why.
Lapse rates are cooking the day.
This is exactly Dixie.
That's what this was supposed to be, a Dixie setup? I voluntarily stayed for a Dixie setup. I thought...
No, but I'm just saying what these lapse rates.
Guys, there's literally no key to spill. Because when I just told you guys about, like, they told Reed he can't come back, everyone's like, oh, did you guys
Spill the
party
tea.
hard? No.
Yeah, we went insane,
Literally,
guys.
Reed was in his hotel room the whole time.
So that's what I was saying. That's not cool to him. He wasn't even out there.
Yeah.
It was just the town being the
He was
town.
in his hotel room the whole time. Didn't even do anything. But somebody posted on the Forbes page that the Dominator was in town and gave the exact address, and there was over 100 people that showed up in time. And then called the cops last night. Not because anything Reed was literally asleep in his room. It was just because his vehicle was present.
I wonder how often that happens.
What?
Just where you get an
Rarely.
attack. Okay.
Like literally, apparently somebody posted on some group, and that it's just wild. They post the exact address and everything. Like that's wild.
I guess for me it was cool because, like, you know, like when we parked over there, like I had a bunch of people coming up and talking, and like I enjoyed that, but I'm like at the same time I feel like that's sort of an invasion of privacy, like a little bit.
Yeah, no, I mean I understand why the hotel was concerned. It was cool that we did like a mini meet and greet, but at the same time I understand why they were upset.
Yeah. What a horseshoe vortex?
Where?
Like directly behind you. Turn left more.
Left?
Yeah, more. It's kind of fading away now. See, it wants to be a little supercell, but I've never seen such smooth.
Such pathetic.
Again, welcome to the land of 5-degree lapse rates.
I feel so welcome.
Seahorse lapse rates.
Literally, the storm looks like a seahorse. Wait, hold on. What's going on in chat here? I'm sorry to hear about that, Chappie. Best wishes to you and your family there. Where do lapse rates need to be for tornadic activity? In Dixie, you can get away with probably closer to 6-degree lapse rates, but anywhere else, you probably want about 7, at least 7.
6.5 to 7. I mean, the Harper, Kansas tornado dropped in around 6, between 6 and 6.5.
Yeah, but like crappy lapse rates can also be overcome by convection running into each other and stuff like that, but we're not getting that today.
Yeah.
Nothing to worry about for the Twin Cities.
Yep, I don't know. I do not know.
Corey's gonna be so mad. Went out and bought a new Starlink, and got a spare at the warehouse, and then all he did is, yeah.
Has he opened his spare?
Oh, it's already on his roof. He's activated it and everything. Oh, are you talking about the spare, like at the warehouse?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I was gonna say, if that's still in a box, just return it.
Oh, damn it. But sitting in our warehouse is wrecked. I've already ran it over twice by now. Draw a tree on it and I'll be all over that thing.
Oh boy. Well,
How many molds do you have at the warehouse?
What?
How many molds do you have at the warehouse?
What?
Mozzarella sticks?
They're all up Corey's.
Exhaust pipe.
I did get lucky though, Garrett. They gave me one of those mozzarella sticks. It was a double wide one. Oh, it was so good.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Did it feel good? Never
It
mind.
took a little stretching, but it worked.
Caught in the middle of a conversation.
Little
I won't be a
lubricant.
part of. Hey, we got lightning door north. It's the
Yeah,
first lightning bolt.
had lightning on
Oh.
it. Oh.
I thought I discovered something. I don't know. In case it does develop to the south, I don't want to just run off. But I'm like, I don't see how it could. Like, there's not this.
I'm really not intrigued by this stuff to the north. I'm tempted to head down towards Fargo and just see if anything develops. If it doesn't, then I can go further south. Like,
What is that over there?
Oh, there's a nice tower to our south.
We have development to the southeast.
I might just go into Crookston and then go over to 9 and go south on 9 towards that boundary.
Over near Ada?
Yeah, down there.
Yeah, I might do the same. I mean, the stuff to the north definitely ain't producing anything, so. I don't
feel
know.
like the best parameters are down by Fargo.
Antivia.
Nebraska's the place to go. Yeah, well, that ain't happening now.
Always the place to go.
Oh shoot, tornado possible. Yeah, we're gonna miss a freaking tornado in Nebraska. Damn it!
What?
I said we're gonna miss a tornado in Nebraska.
What makes you say that?
Just because it's Nebraska and these storms have now merged together and are turning right.
Wow, yeah, that actually looks like a really good storm down there.
Yeah.
Nice little supercell right out of, well, it's kicked out of boundary by the looks of it.
Well, so did ours apparently, and then it produced two violent wedges.
Yeah, it looks like
I know
that
it's a different
boundary
day,
is
obviously, but
ingested right now.
huh?
So that boundary is being ingested into that storm. We could have probably made it there today if we like left when we got up, but
Yeah, it is trying to adjust that boundary, ain't it? Decent mezzo in that, at least northern portion. I don't know.
I feel like this stuff might congeal into something up north, but it's not gonna have much time to do anything.
I don't even see this stuff congealing, to be honest with you. I mean, maybe this cell tries to do some.
Yeah, see the best looking cells in Canada. North of International Falls. There's,
Right.
there's a little supercell structure.
Kid. Some kid screaming. Same kid.
Yeah, I'm gonna be screaming
I mean,
too.
our storm is trying to get better. I mean, we've got 40,000.
40,000 now?
Yeah.
It's the highest anything's been.
I just don't know if it's worth going after. So it's literally like an hour away from bad terrain. Well, if it keeps moving north-northeast, then it'd be fine until it hits Canada, but... What?
Paige just texted me. She was like, "This shit is whack."
Who did?
Paige.
Oh, yeah.
I'm torn because I'm like, there's cumulus development down there, but all this did the same thing as that did. That is, I guess, looking a little bit better, maybe. So.
Well, I think I am going to go south because according to mesoanalysis, this area is just shrouded in convective inhibition right now. So this stuff isn't going to do it. The only place that's like uncapped is like south and southeast North Dakota. So I think I'm going to flip around and head back towards Fargo.
Okay.
Later, nerd.
See ya.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Mm-hmm.
That's your job to tell me what I'm doing. I just drive you there.
Hey, as of lately, like 80% of the time, you've been telling me where to go.
Question mark? I've been telling you where to go?
You've been directing where to go.
How?
All right, Corey, I'm just going to head
Is that
south
the
towards
case?
Fargo. I think that's the best environment. And while we've got the stuff going up here, it's in poor lapse rates and shrouded in convective inhibition. So I think if anything at all is going to happen, it'll happen closer to Fargo.
I mean, this is starting to congeal up to the north, so I mean, I guess we could try to give this a chance while we're here.
There's like just no signs of anything developing out here, though, is the problem.
No, I definitely, yeah, I've seen that. So I guess we'll see here. But I'm just like, well, regardless, I'm going to go south. We'll see if anything pops to the south. If it doesn't, then so be it.
I'm just gonna same kid. I'm gonna start scooting. That didn't sound good at all. Start scooting my way
Just
towards
another
this,
case
and then if you want me to
the best
turn around, just let me
environment is
know.
down there. So take the chance, and if it busts, it busts. If not, then it'd be epic. But I don't have too much confidence in it.
I'll give you a mozzarella stick, you'll bust.
I already did.
Good Lord, chat. I work with 12-year-olds. I ain't gonna do anything for you. I've felt like this for the last 4 days.
No. You know what you emptied all mine out.
I emptied all yours out.
Yeah.
There's a new one back there for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, this coming quick.
We didn't miss a rain shower.
Oh no. I don't know what it is with these flies in my ankles, but they like hanging out down in the footwells. I don't know if it's just like cooling moisture down there or what, but it's getting very annoying. Appreciate those of you that have stuck with us. I'm sorry this setup hasn't really panned out the way it was supposed to. Sometimes these setups just don't perform the way that they're supposed to, or the way you think they will, however you want to think about it.
There's a couple blips that are trying to pop west of Ada.
I don't believe it yet.
It's gotta be along that tower.
Yeah, I'm coming to head back south in that direction. I think the Fargo environment's the best, so if we get deep convection over there, those are going to be the storms of the day.
There's twin water spouts in
It's
Florida.
not looking likely for that to happen, but it's worth the risk.
Nice. Yeah, your blip just went away, so.
Thanks, DL.
I'm sorry.
just got out of. Wow, that's cool.
Okay, guys, I'm kidding. That was in Florida. I'm sorry. My bad, bro.
That never really bothers me. I don't like it. You got Corey good, but I'm just like, oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
Well, I pulled up radar and just see that shower that just got off Red Lake. I'm like, are you serious? That shower did that?
Yep. Sig spout.
So you a SIG spout.
Oh, we got rotation.
What?
We got rotation in this thing. It is a mini supercell. Rotation does exist.
Better tell Brandon.
Man, you keep it down here. It's like, it's weird. It's humid, but like it feels stable. I think that boundary, that's like my data, needs something to fire on that, or else you're not gonna get nothing.
I mean, that's where those blips were trying. I just don't know if it's actually going to be able to do it. There is a tiny hint of rotation on this mini supercell up here.
Send it.
I'm already on my way up here. Oh my God, why are you doing 50? It's so
It's
ridiculous.
because it knows that it's you.
Yeah, I'm paying for a sunshine bus.
Oh, you know, you're
At this
turning
point
left.
for me, I mean, I want to give it a shot and see what it's going to do further south. I mean, I don't think it's going to be anything like magnificent, but it's worth, at least in my opinion, the chance of trying to see something that may or may not happen. I don't know, dude. I'm tired. I'm just like, whatever.
Give us a spoot, please, just something.
I am willing to risk it for the lack of any biscuit.
Oh, you won't be lacking any biscuit. Might be lacking PL's biscuit.
Why? What? I don't even understand what you guys are saying half the time.
Go find myself a rain-wrapped rain shaft.
Just got a new MD for northern Minnesota.
Really? What did they say?
Or at least got storms, Chad. That's it. Yeah, it's better than a blue sky bus.
But there has not been a single severe warning, special weather statement, anything in this watch. And this watch has been out for 2 hours. 2.5 actually. this is another mini supercell right here. They're just being strange. It's like it's clustered mini supercells.
One thing I don't like, Chad, is I can't load anything when it comes to MDs.
All these poor chasers out here just trying to follow anything that they can follow here. Make it worth their time. And it's just not cooperating at all. Tell you what though, guys, if you have enjoyed at least hanging out in the stream here, be sure to smash that like button. We'd really appreciate the support there. Take time off. Well, yeah, no, that's true. It's just, I mean,
We were already up here.
I'd say we were already up here, and it was a slight risk, all hazards. 5% tornado threat. Environment looked good. Sometimes it doesn't always pan out the way you want it to, and that is okay, because we've had several successful days.
Central Minnesota. Backed winds, we have SRA to 200 to 250. Increase in ascent associated with the approach of a perturbation, and within the warm advection regime should promote continued storm maturation and coverage over the next few hours. Given a number of candidate storms appears to be increasing within this narrow but very favorable environment, STB values between 3 and 5. Potential for tornadoes, including strong tornadoes, may increase in the coming hours if one or more mature supercells can maintain sufficient residence time within the corridor.
So, in layman's terms, since I was low-key spaced out while you read that.
I don't know, man. But they're the experts.
These storms need to hit those easterly winds, and those easterlies are up here. But your better, lapse rates and everything else is to the south.
Yeah, you're just missing good parameters no matter where you go. I mean, yes, up north, I definitely think up north along the front is your best bet, but it's just not happening. The lapse rates are really holding things back. And at this point, I'm more concerned about it being a linear storm mode, even if it does happen.
Decent tornado there, Corey.
Fine.
Yeah, you want a little curvature.
Make my way up towards Thief River Falls, and if it looks completely chalk, I'm not going to waste time and gas going in the wrong direction for no reason. I'm trying to give these storms a chance, but it's 6 o'clock already, and I don't know. I'm losing hope. And whatever the hell this is.
From pretty much where we are all the way up towards International Falls.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm just not feeling it. I'm going to keep going south. I mean, I'm not doubting that something could happen up there. I mean, stuff is starting to cluster up together, so that might help overcome the poor lapse rates.
Base I see potential.
Are you talking there or are you talking right your window?
There. Further right.
Yeah, we got more another flip right two that are trying to pop me, so hey, it's trying up here. It's trying.
It's just popping them and they die, popping them and then they die. Yeah. If it was going to overcome it, I think it would have by now, personally. Maybe come 7, 8 o'clock, I'll totally eat my words. Who knows, Chad?
Eat your words.
Tornado, it does not exist right now. Maybe it will later. I personally don't think so at this point, but maybe.
There's some okay rotation just northwest of Thief River Falls.
Actually, hey, you know what? This storm, look at it. It looks a little bit more substantial. We might actually have some proper clustering happening right now. I gotta say, I'm not hating the look of this thing. It looks like the clustering may be doing it some good. It's looking a little bit more beefy. The base is starting to get a little lower on it.
That's good to hear.
So I don't know why I'm telling them. Neither of them are coming up here.
Yeah, so that's probably the biggest base we've seen all day. Now, I know, Chad, you guys think that's the biggest base we've seen all day, so what do you guys think of that one?
Might be a little wall cloud forming under there, actually.
Can you guys read?
Can we read? Sometimes.
No tornadoes yet, Sharon. No tornadoes yet. Good day, Kai. Good to see you. Has the person...
Our blip is getting a little more blippy.
Has the tornado appeared yet? No, it has not. Rihanna, what is happening? We are waiting for storms to just eventually get mature. Right now, they're kind of struggling to get mature.
Excavator. Hey, dirt, see you later. I'm an excavator.
Alright, Justin, sounds good.
How was that?
I'm gonna excavate this radio network.
That was blippy.
I want to get north, but I can't because this truck. God, what is it with people like north and east of like Oklahoma just doing the exact speed limit? This is a problem in Illinois. I understand it's a speed limit, but I'm like, don't normal people go just a little bit faster? Just a little bit.
Luann's about 30 minutes from our location, she said.
Let's see.
They will mature north of where you are.
I'm trying to get north. I can go north in 4 miles.
See, the problem is, like, we're being also sort of, we don't want to go into, we don't want to get into, like, the Pine Island State Forest. Like, we don't want to go over there because then we can't see anything and it puts our danger levels high. In terms of us trying to look for something and we can't find it. Super fun drivings around the Twin Cities. Yeah, you guys have people that race on the interstates up there or down there.
The base is just getting further and further away from us. I can't catch it. I probably sat there with Brandon for too long.
I see the two blippies you're talking about.
Yeah, and it's right ahead of this boundary or whatever the heck this thing is. As I'm approaching the boundary, the air is starting to feel stickier. A ways to the west, like it's I don't know. I was showing like 85 degrees, but it still feels like it felt cold.
Well, we do have a nice base up there, Chad, to our north. I can start to see it a lot better now. So can you guys. Probably better than that first storm we had, even though that was a decent base with a mini supercell structure on
it. Anything to the south, like on that boundary, because there's
So
development.
another blip popping south of Red Lake Falls.
I was just noticing that one. That's due south of us, like exactly. Does that look like anything out your window?
That'll probably turn to that freaking line or whatever the heck is happening there.
No, not yet. Nothing too crazy yet. Out of my window, anyway.
Gotcha.
We can stop here. This is bear country. I thought you were talking about further up north is bear country. You guys got bears that live down here? I know, we're not from this area, guys, so you guys are the ones to kind of fill us in on this information.
See a couple more scans on the blips. Guess I can always try to find a way to collapse down on them if I absolutely need to, but at least this up here looks like, well, it looks interesting, so. Overcast. Appreciate that, Janine. Appreciate you guys for staying tuned in as well. We're trying to get something out of the day.
Supercell it's in Nebraska is southeast of Scottsbluff. That's the one that all the models predicted was going to be a nasty storm. The problem is that storm, it's post-frontal, it's behind the front. So it won't have, it shouldn't have, it had no tornado threat on that one.
It's tornado possible tag. Two hail spikes on it.
Well, like, I mean, it's a supercell, so I mean, I guess a tornado is always possible, but the winds are not supportive of that.
Right. They still got tornado. They got tornado possible tags on
looking better. Right up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rotating more now.
Of course, I already crossed the road. Damn it. I don't even know what. I don't know how to get in front of that.
It's moving northeast at 12 miles an hour.
Look, I gotta go up like 89 or something because there's no. It's a wildlife refuge in between there.
Still thought you can get in there though.
You know what wildlife refuges are?
No.
It's roadless, protected areas, protected from human population.
Oh. Well, why is it frozen?
I mean, this. I don't want to go on some dirt road adventure here. I was just gonna go over to Goodridge and go north.
No, I'm genuinely just curious.
Usually, wildlife refuges are not. There might be a road for like.
Yeah, see, now we're up to
parking units.
45,000 feet.
Shouldn't have just sat there. Should have kept moving with this because now I'm being stuck behind this slow ass truck. Granted, I really haven't made much effort to pass him, but still.
Intercept on foot, where? Yeah, like I said, you can go. I'll just go to east to 1. Yeah, Goodridge, and then go north.
Was that my east option?
No, it was not. You gotta go into town and then go in.
Yeah, okay, I see what you're talking about.
Unless you want to avoid town, you could go on one of these down here and shoot up.
I don't really care about avoiding town.
Yeah, you can definitely see this is definitely the better looking storm we've seen all day.
Our blimp is getting pretty serious.
What?
$28,000. There's probably a mini supercell for me down there. How is this not even showing me there's other road options here? There we go.
Rock, thank you for the super chats.
We appreciate it.
Sure, you guys can see that off to our north, but you see that dark cloud up there with the somewhat of a supercell structure to it. That's the storm we're looking at. Yes, Bruce, we do go through a couple of tanks of gas a day.
We did?
We do, usually.
Oh, okay. I'd say we go on average like 600 miles a chase.
If we need to go back down there, we will. The storm is starting to look a lot better. Up to 45,000 feet, and it is starting to rotate.
Where at?
South up north of Thief River Falls.
Dang, it's going right on cue.
You seeing the lone cell down here, Garrett, that's starting to go?
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on it. It's got 40 DBZ in it and it's up to 28,000 feet. Oh, well, now it's up to 37.
Shoot, is that actually going to go down there? I heard one.
So if that thing actually decides to go, we have an easy southward jog. Sun lawyer says take some Dayquil.
I don't have any with me right now.
Hey guys, the storm up north looks like it's trying. That looks like multiple cells version of one. I mean, that's what really needed to happen.
Massive ass flag coming from.
Yeah, no, for sure, it is trying. Definitely looks a lot better.
I don't know if I can get back on that stuff if I wanted to. But I'm gonna hope this cell here starts cooking.
Oh my god, this thing
I
is
think those
aggressive.
ones up there, they're just finally getting those like clusters that are helping overcome the lacking lapse rates. I think they'll have a chance once they get themselves together though, without a doubt.
Yeah, there is some lowering in there. To the north.
That there is.
I hate the days with garbage lapse rates. It's always so frustrating.
I hate the days when you start driving home and then you get constantly coming back here. Talk of strong tornadoes, and then it's like, okay, when did I come back here?
But I feel that, dude. I am like hitting a wall of exhaustion right now. So if this one doesn't look like it's gonna do it, I'm out.
That one does do it. I don't really know how we get on that, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired.
There's a road that goes down there.
I'll drive to like home, like I might just stop
I know,
here,
but- Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's another one of those situations where I feel like we're too far away from it, and the angle that it's going barely, not by much, but
Well, then once you get to goal, you see, then you can take 92, then cuts down here.
okay.
Hello, lowering.
This thing's looking better. I just hope we can get to it. I have to go due east for 15 miles.
Hello, lowering. Rotation is picking up in it.
It collapsed on the latest scan.
You guys see that in there? It's trying in there.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be hit. A bunch of little books popping up too, so.
I hate these blippy days. I like when it just one storm and it just goes berserk. Storms where you have to like keep running around and makes you choose and you end up choosing the wrong one. It's just,
I think we chose the right one right now.
I'm not talking about us necessarily, I'm saying in general.
Oh, I see.
I see the lower portion way up there. I just hope I can catch up to it.
Definitely got a big old base. Something that we've been lacking today.
Oh, the top I'm cooked.
The velocity is picking up, chats.
It's actually, let's try to fire right up on this boundary. Oh, they one due north right now behind me. I just turned south. Yeah, just northeast of
Sun lawyer so that you can get it at gas stations and individual doses.
Yeah, I know. It's not that bad. I mean, I feel no different than I have the last 3-4 days. I'm just, my nose is congested. I try to breathe in through my nose and it makes me, like, it just triggers my cough for some reason. I don't know why.
This guy is definitely more resident in that back corner.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if that's pretty sure that's just an illusion of lower cloud. Yeah, it is. I thought that was a funnel for a second. No, you gotta be kidding me.
guys, this storm has lightning, Neil. Let's go.
It's looking. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's starting to look better and better.
They're talking about theirs. Cat, why?
No, he's saying your storm has better. Your storm.
Their storm's got lightning now.
Pretty sure you were saying
Their storm has officially started producing cloud ground strikes. Woo!
Hey, look, somebody was just waving at us. I think they were watching us.
Oh, were they?
I think someone was just watching us.
That's cool.
Running with the fries in the bag.
After this thing crosses my north-south road, I'm going to have to, because then it's going to enter into a no-road zone. I have a feeling we're going to have one chance with this thing, if it can wrap up and do it, before it just becomes a mobile chainsaw. Starts mowing down trees.
game. How's the taste going?
Oh, it's just lovely.
Put some soggy fries in a wet bag.
Yeah, a tornado the other day took the bag, so I need somewhere to put the fries.
In my mouth.
Yeah, we're gonna head north, Mama Moonshine, on
What I didn't have told them I'm trying not to.
on
Had
219.
rain showers that occasionally have lightning.
Rain showers with occasional lightning. Okay, so they're like trying to be like mini supercells or mini spinners or what? It didn't work.
Yeah, it's been many spinnies all day, but they just can't really get established. Now we've got a larger, potentially more established supercell that's starting to look better right before it's going to go into an area with literally not a single road.
I feel like, so are you guys like further east into the woods now? Or is there a big lake or something? I know there's a big mixed bag of stuff right there on the northern Minnesota-Canada border.
I believe it's like national forest, but like there's just no roads that cut east through there. I mean, if we go north far enough, there's an east road, but like not where that storm's gonna go. I mean, maybe I'm just not zoomed in far enough on Omega's map, but I don't see anything.
Yeah, pretty much due east of us is Red Lake. And then north of there is the Lake of the Woods State Forest. And then you got Pine Island State Forest. And Beltrami Island State Forest, and there's no roads. Mama Moonshine says 310 or 310th Avenue.
Okay, yeah, I see where that thing is headed.
I mean, I don't know what. I mean, it's some Motorola network. I don't know the exact walkie and all that. I just know that we didn't order these for ourselves. These are purchased. Oh yeah, look, we're up to 50,000 feet.
We're also up to getting really far away from the
Yeah,
storm.
now we're up to 50,000 feet. Like, they had to do it right now.
Is there any way to like blast way ahead of it?
I mean, not really. I mean, you can take one all the way over to 89, but 89 just curves you all the way back westward eventually. I mean, we can go all the way towards like Roosevelt and War Road on the Canada-U.S. border. It's probably where we have to meet it. It's my assumption.
That's so far.
If it goes like it normally does, though, it won't start producing until it's in an area where you can't get to it. And then once it gets back to a road, it'll probably be done.
Yeah, I mean, there's a little town in here. It's called Skyme. I think we can there's roads in there until you reach Skyme, and then once you get past Skyme, there's nothing. So we'll have it until that point, which is another
got a minute visual on it. It disappears in the trees and gets better and better. And once it finally comes to a point where you get back on it, it's done. That's what happens up here a lot.
Oh, I'm gonna blast north up to where this thing's gonna cross and at least try to catch it.
So we at least gotta get into it if anything. It is pretty dark in front of us now.
Look out, this little cell's got a lightning strike on it.
Here we go.
The governor says that we are we're in the state of rocks and cows.
The governor of Minnesota is in our chat right now.
No,
Okay.
according to him, this area is called the rocks and cows. It's rocks and cows.
Okay. Alright, I was gonna say, what? You got
Vera, good to see you. Louie, good to see you. Population of 112 people.
I think still somehow they have one cop sitting here. Potential. No. Damn you.
Alright guys, let's see what they're going to do here with the storm, because rotation is still decently in here. I wonder if they might want to go ahead and warn it, or... I mean, we're above 50,000 feet, so I mean, it's not just a little shower anymore. It's a mature storm. It feels like we've been going a decent amount of places, but we really haven't gone that far.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious. We were over here.
Well, they've done about 120 miles.
Still?
Yeah. We are blasting north right now. Trying to catch this thing.
Well, I'm gonna be going east. I was going south. I was like mentally putting the fries in the bag, and then I could see that storm's up to 40,000 feet. And I'm like, man,
Yeah, got lightning and everything on it now.
This thing's gonna produce
yeah, I'm
to the south,
gonna flip the
isn't it?
U in and get back up towards it. If that one develops, I mean, of anything, I think that one's got the best chance to do something. So I guess I'll go take a peek. I literally was like mentally fried, and I'm like, all right, I'm done. I'm just gonna start heading south. And then I looked at it and I was like, very intriguing.
I think it must be hauling, 'cause I don't feel like I'm catching it.
Okay, looking on our let you guys know where the car is.
So I'm driving
We are driving the car. Maybe that's not what you meant, but we're driving the car. Willie, good to see you in here.
it. Okay, I was teasing you. I'm assuming that was meant to be a different question.
When the road curves, that's when the game refuge starts. Thank you for that.
Able to see the base over there at all, Corey?
Not yet. See some. Choking on the sun, Jeff. Darkness right now, that's about it.
Man, 54,000 feet. Why is this not severe?
That I do not know.
I mean, it doesn't have like a whole lot of hail in it. Which is a little surprising for us having a hatch hail risk. You know?
Yeah. Oh, it just got dark now. There we go. This is pretty. Pretty little storm right here.
See, now you guys can see the storm there.
This thing is like an actual proper supercell now. It doesn't look like a tornado imminent, but it's decent.
Makes me posted a picture of it. It looked good from his perspective.
Oh, Rigsby still up here?
It's up there on that storm.
See, it's not looking too bad. Skoda, this is just north of you.
Yeah, I mean, it really looks good from your guys' perspective. And what sucks is it looks so good and then it's going to run into the trees.
Yeah, no kidding.
I see the trees over there.
Where?
Well, we're gonna run into a lake.
I think that's where it begins, like right over there.
The fries are going to be put back in the damn bag soon.
Our tree line for us is still another 10 plus miles away.
Alright. Seeing the base. Man, there's a bunch of bases popping up here.
That was like a supercell though, for sure. A proper storm now. See, updraft in the middle, you guys can see the inflow and the wind shear being pulled around it. It's starting to become more structured than anything.
God's looking good too.
It's kind of going like the other day in Minnesota, like this. You get a bunch of little cells that pop up, and they kind of cluster together, and the next thing you know, you got a tornado down.
The northern one's up to 44,000 feet, but you're right. We've got less than an hour, and it's going to be unchaseable.
Yeah, there's their sour.
They're sour.
Their tower. Yeah, it's a mature little cell. On the bottom edge of all this. Just trying to get its act together now.
All the chasers out here are just happy to have actually. Oh, that's Tanner.
Yeah, that was Tanner.
First time I've actually seen him in person.
The original updraft here, I mean, it's nice and crisp. It's not like huge though. It's kind of skinny, but nice and crisp.
So it's nice and crisp, but it's not crisp.
Well, it's crisp, it's not wide.
And there's another bigger one. It's off good for it. Right.
Elaine, good to see you. Like a bowl forming. Like behind us. I'm assuming I'm talking about the lower area down here. That's what I'm assuming that the chat's talking about, but that's not true window.
Let's say I saw it. It just doesn't look like it's rotating at all. It's been there.
It is rotating. It is starting to rotate better. This thing's gonna be the most non-severe, or whatever, 54,000 foot storm, because they don't even have a severe warning right now.
How do all y'all beat me here? All these other chasers. I'm like, what was I doing? If you guys are enjoying the view, make sure you're smashing that like button, folks. That subscribe button as well. We're getting close to 104,000.
Wonder why they're going further west or east.
Because I think there technically is a north option out of pretty well.
Yeah, there is a road there.
Ray just passed me going south.
I want to stop looking at something, so I don't know what.
The storm structure, I think. I don't see a tornado. second.
I'm gonna say you're gonna.
Unless there's something back in the rain
Are
there.
you just
I mean,
gonna try to punch it?
Punch what? A storm?
Yeah.
I didn't really have a long-term plan with this because I didn't really think there was roads, to be honest. I mean, that goes east. 54 does go north, technically.
Oh, Scheme. Yeah, that's the road. Storm is definitely developing real nice, chat.
That road runs out. What's the storm motion on this thing?
26.
Sorry, Reed.
You wanted to pull up here?
Well, he's looking for a spot to stop, you can tell. He's got the whole horde of chasers following him now.
89 north will get you out of the forest the fastest. That is true. 89 north does do that.
89 just turns into 1 though, doesn't it? Just turn the right.
No, 89 goes all the way to 11.
Oh. Ooh, what a massive horsefly. I don't want anything to do with that thing.
Yep, so the only way that you'll be able to follow this, for at least you're a little bit longer, is if you find a way to get over towards Skyim. Or Scheme, or whatever.
How do you spell that? Because I just don't see it on my map.
S-K-I-M-E. It's not a big town. Well, maybe there's your wall cloud trying to form back there.
Yeah, it's going to be back there in that rain.
There or back there? I'm saying back behind the guy's car.
I think directly in front of us right here. I'm trying to just get eyes on the center of rotation. Could be in those rain curtains up there too. Getting real, folks.
Nathan, appreciate that. That was you waving at us. All right.
Appreciate you, Nathan. Yeah, that's your center of rotation. Right there. Rotating bowl lowering right in there. Bam. Right above the dude flying the drone and the lady reading a book. I'm not kidding. She's actually standing there reading a book. And there's a rotating wall cloud right there. Yeah, I guess I should try and position a little more ahead of this.
Yeah, a bunch of scud on the ground over there. You see that?
Yeah. Almost looks like it's moving almost due east now, but
Could be possibly maybe forming into one, Bluey. Definitely for sure. Storm. Now your precip is all up here too.
so if you stop right here, they got like, all right,
Everyone's watching this right here. And let him go.
I don't know what the hell's happening.
I'm assuming they're all watching this.
I just normal circumstances I would have already said screw it, but I bought a freaking Starlink and a bunch of crap to do this, so
I see dancing rain curtains over here. I see him filming something. I'm like, we about to intercept.
It does look awfully low in there. But that's like everyone's watching is that.
That wouldn't make any sense. Their area of interest was down to the south.
This is a new couple of them I don't know about. Our couplet is up. Our couplet is to our northwest.
I mean, if they can turn a little bit right, that'd be great, because that stuff one that goes northeast, so that's work out, but my confidence is low in all that.
Now we got nothing but trees.
You got a clear slot right here.
I just shut everything off and I'm heading to Eau Claire.
This is our rotation, Chad.
tower crosses that road, Garrett.
Yeah, me too. I just don't. I don't know. I don't have confidence that it's going to do that because it's pretty much on this 89 right now. And it definitely looks scary for a minute. That shot.
Alright, get some more flips popping here.
We are right where we need to be. You're also pointing out.
It's just crazy to me they haven't put anything on that.
Well, I know, but there's nothing that we can do about that. That's the chance we have is right there. There's a lot of racers rotating around there.
Sorry about poor connection, guys. I might just stop in the next corner.
Now we're severe warning. There it is. Tornado possible tag. Hey, you got a great view right here, honestly.
Well, I got cars right up my ass, so I can't do anything immediately.
There's a severe warning. Man, look at that rising motion in here.
It's got a tour possible. It just really sucks. It looks like it's developing into like a good, healthy supercell, but then it's just gonna go into the worst possible spot.
Yeah, this thing is rapidly rotating in there.
Yeah,
1,000 flies outside, just by the way.
what a surprise though.
Come on, do it here.
I think it looks good, and I think it's got good tornado potential. It's just, oh, why? Why?
There's rapid rising motion in here.
Wind surging into it are increasing. Gosh, it wants to do it, but can it? Also, I'm trying to figure out where the exact area of convergence is, because this is all being brought in. I'm seeing like maybe a possible convergence zone further up, like right here, maybe.
Here's the rain. See that cloud right there? The lower underneath of it, and then that thin little whatever it is being brought up to it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Rigsby.
Uh-huh.
See now, there's little scud fingers in the back.
Yeah, I see those. I feel like that's just the leading edge of the base. I think this is our area of interest is over here now. Need to go east before I get cut off.
Did you say that you also got the ESPN alert? That's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's a rotating funnel right there. It's an attempt at one. We are close to that. we're out of road, so I'm wondering if I might just sit a tad bit south and let it cross the north. I am out of East Road. That was Max Olson, I think. What are we looking over here, guys? Trying to make sure I definitely have eyes on the area of convergence, the main area of rotation. I do. It's pretty much right in front of us right now. We're about to get hammered by rain.
Yep, that's why I have my camera or my tornado warning.
Attaboy, StormRunner, they tornado warned it.
I'm looking for where this thing's gonna. Wind's being pulled stronger now.
Someone say something just beeped. Let the StormRunner know they tornado warned their storm.
Alright, I guess I'll follow these guys. I don't really know where everyone's going, to be honest, but. We did
get the tornado warning. It's gonna be the service will be in and out, Chad. It'll be in and out of time, so you just gotta bear with us here. Wind is starting to get really cold in there. What's it look like right here? Just cross.
I never liked that. This road doesn't even exist on my map. Do you see anything over there? Because all those winds are being pulled like.
No, I really don't see anything over there at the moment. Trying to pull up radar and look. winds are going over there.
Which is what makes me nervous. If the storm is still going northeast, then
It's going east.
Okay, it's going due east now.
It's going east.
It's still got a little bit of a northeast component to it.
Somebody reported a tornado in progress. What you guys see? Yep.
I'm losing it.
I cannot tell for the life of me if this thing's actually there.
Oh, it looks like possible RFD cut to our north.
To our north, so it's up that way.
I mean, just looking out my window.
Apparently they found the trees and the data holes.
I can hear them, but I can't key up. Yeah, trees taken down over here.
Yeah, you know that thing waited until it got to the trees. It always does.
I know, even if there is one on the ground, it's probably a bird fart. But, I mean, the data holes and all that would just drive me insane.
Yeah, I'm on SOS. I'd be surprised if we were still streaming. Oh, wow, we are. Okay. Alright, I don't know if you guys copy or not, but we saw where it was. We did not have visual of it when it was down.
Yep, it's dropping again right there.
But it looks like it's trying to produce again right now. Yep, we got a funnel cloud.
Yep, there it is. There it is, chat. There it is.
You guys can see it. You guys can see the funnel cloud.
Damn it, it's in the trees. It's coming down.
Nothing I can do about the trees, man.
Let's hope it keeps. You can keep data this time.
Yeah, hoping so.
You may have to stop somewhere. That is lowering right there.
Yeah.
And we have a clear spot at it this time.
Yeah,
Oh,
there it goes. There it goes.
There it goes.
Tornado on the ground. There it is. Tornado on the ground, chat.
Tornado in progress. Yep, tornado in progress.
We got it on stream this time.
Great work, guys.
Thank you, sir. We're gonna lose it in the trees, but I gotta keep going east. We want to get close to this thing. Holy shit, we're flying down this road. Come on, tire pros, don't fail me now. A tornado on the ground right there, and we can't see it because all these damn trees. But you guys did see it.
But I can see where the lowered part is.
I caught a glimpse of the mezzo. It didn't look like it was currently down. Holy crap. Bumps in the road are going to try and send me off the road here. What am I doing on gas? Half tank. Alright.
Hold on, Shout. We got you guys back for now.
We're gonna lose you again, though. Guarantee it. I guarantee it.
I think guys, we have Starlink right now. That's probably what it is.
Yeah, but I mean, as soon as we get back close to the rain, we're cooked. We might be cooked on this road anyway.
That's where everyone's going. More people up here than I thought would be chasing up here.
It's a Sunday.
Yeah, it's true. Any tornadoes? Yes,
Yes.
we just saw one. You guys had it on. We had it on stream. I think you guys saw it as well.
They did. You guys saw it for like at least 20 seconds, which honestly, in this terrain, I'd be thankful for.
Max isn't alive, so there can't be a tornado. Well, there is.
I was gonna say.
It was fully condensated. We got it.
Davis Does Weather is live right now. You can tune into him. Got a giant water droplet right on the center of the lens, and I can't go fast enough to get it to blow off the lens. So, all right, we got people turning around. I believe we got a down tree up here.
Is this the case?
Or this road just does not exist.
Max is like, bro, what? I'm serious.
This is a new one. This road is supposed to exist and it just does not. So
It's supposed to go around and it does not.
I believe that is the end of the chase then, I think, because I don't really know how else we're going to keep up with it. I could go the long way around, but I don't even think...
Wait, what is going on right here? The road does exist, but what's the problem? Oh, it's state private land?
Yeah.
Damn. Talk about a muddy situation. This is definitely one of those situations. Definitely Connor's type of road. I agree, Chappie. And look, we got somebody backing up in front of us doing a mater. Doing a tow mater. But without the tow.
He's just fully reversing it right now. I'm doing 25 miles an hour, and he is backing up. I'm just waiting for him to lose it. Honestly, I don't know what he's doing. This is honestly impressive. He's doing 30 plus in reverse. He's got it fully maxed out in reverse. This is wild. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, he might destroy his gearbox. That's for sure.
Here, I'm gonna back up off him a little bit so he doesn't feel the pressure to just reverse
Tow
it
meter would
30.
be impressed, guys. I agree. Tow meter.
I'm impressed that, like, especially on that mud, that he didn't fishtail it out of the...
Gosh, that road actually does. I don't know why. I know it turned into like some, but it does go.
Yeah.
It does go all the way east. At dead ends though. That's the problem at dead ends.
I gotcha. Well, so how do we get out of here? Just the way we came in?
Yeah. Well, you can go north, I think. Oh, yeah, but then it looks like the same way that you came in, or that we did. Just go that way, like with the way that we came in. That's fine.
Okay.
I don't know if we want to go down that road.
I'm going to talk to these guys for a second. That was impressive.
What?
That was impressive.
Is there any more action going to go on?
It's just mainly that storm. I don't think anybody's going to be able to keep up with it.
So it's done?
I mean, it's probably going to keep producing, but I mean, just
far. What was down there? Why couldn't you go?
that road dead ends at some point, and it looked like it got to the point where I don't really want to risk getting stuck out here, because
Right.
I mean,
We'll pull you out.
I mean, I guess you guys are here, but like nobody that I know is out here, so I don't want to get myself stuck. So,
Well, if you want to go, we'll follow.
yeah, I mean,
It dead ends like 3 miles down.
Yeah.
It turns, it goes.
Look, well, I guess I'm gonna go back home.
yeah,
I saw a little bit of action.
yeah. I mean, we got a video of you backing up down the road. It was hilarious.
Impressive, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, I thought you guys were gonna lose.
Find that on.
You guys have like Twitter or anything?
Huh?
I can like post that or like send it to you on some. I recorded it.
Instagram,
Yeah, sure. What's your Instagram?
Kale Nagy,
Okay.
Kale Nagy. 20. It's that one, yeah.
214. All right. I don't really have service right now, but
All right, perfect.
I'll
Send me that clip.
yeah. I got like a minute. I got a minute of you guys just doing
Dude,
30 in reverse.
We got on Reed Timmers. He was fucking hanging out my window, and I was like, whoa!
We passed you guys earlier. I was like, oh shit. Yeah.
I thought you and him were like the same. Where are you from?
Arizona.
Arizona?
Uh-huh.
You came all the way from Arizona for this?
I mean, we do this full time, so I mean, we came from North Dakota, but
Damn.
yeah. I was gonna say I'm definitely gonna send him that clip. I think he earned it.
You gotta go down that way, don't you? That's the way you came in?
No, I came in this way.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah. You guys just got water on that lens.
I booked the H2 in Eau Claire. Yep.
And now we got the tour vans out here doing an 8-point turn.
That's what it looks like. It's not down right now, but
How do you get ahead of it? Or did he take that road?
I think he
To
took that road.
to the point where it dead ends. I guess we could have taken it to the point where it dead ends, but then after that, like, we wouldn't have been able to keep up with it anyway.
Just did the same.
Oh, yep, look, there it is. It's down.
Again.
It's doing that thing where it's.
Yeah. Yeah, there's still a tornado intermittently on the ground in there, guys. And I can't show you.
I've got an ETA just before midnight.
Giant water droplet that refuses to move.
Yeah, I'm sure mine's freaking late.
Yeah. That looks interesting up there now, too.
Yeah, trying to figure out. I need to turn my radar off and look at our actual road network in here.
What time were yours?
There's actually a road. I don't know. Oh, they must have went. It's on. They're on. They must be on Moore House Road or something that goes up in there. Because there is one that goes up in there.
Just before midnight.
If you really wanted to be on that, you could stay on that. There is a road network in there.
It's up to you. I gotta stop and wipe off this rear camera though, because this is.
I just want to get down to 94.
I don't even know where it's got me going. I haven't really looked, but it's going on 2 right now.
There is a gridded road network to follow this, you said?
Yeah. But you have to, I don't know where. It is definitely back there. They went to Gates Corner, and that road, like I said, it does, if you went all the way there, it does eventually dead end.
Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I guess maybe we could have just gone up that road and then seen it one more time. But, I don't know. Even if I make my way back to this other road, would I even have a prayer? Yeah, that thing's pretty far ahead of us now. Have to go towards winter.
Well, like this thing is going northeast, so like it might be Fonce or Fonce, F-A-U-N-C-E, the next town name that we would have. It's not a big town, so it's gonna be hard to find on the map. It's probably gonna take you up all the way around the back.
Have to be 45 miles away from that point.
From Fonz, I lost it. Yeah. Oh, there it is. It will be in Fonz at 810.
At 810?
According to the radar speed.
Okay, well, we'd be in Fonz at 909, so I think there's your answer.
It's gonna go right for Baudette.
It's difficult to leave it. Oh, tornado warned storm, but
Baudette.
Oh, Baudette. Talking about Baudette.
Yes.
Hour 26.
Doesn't even have a track going all the way there, but
I mean, you can just kind of. Yeah, so still. What's the warning speed?
Warning speed is 30. Radar is at 29, so pretty close.
Okay, of interest. Let's say it's right there. Yeah, no, it would beat us by about 20 minutes. And at that point, it'd be in Canada, so. reality of chasing out here, guys. You get one chance, we saw it one time, and now we can't really catch it again.
People in our chat think that we will catch it.
Alright, I mean, I'll try, but I'm about to prove you guys all wrong. I told myself I wasn't going to go all the way up here today.
Up where?
All the way towards, like, International Falls and crap.
Oh.
I didn't want to go this far north. Hey, if you guys enjoyed that stream, be sure to, and enjoyed that tornado, be sure to smash that like button. We're getting close to 3,000 likes here, guys. Definitely think we can get there.
Saying there's not a good radar at all for this. No, there's not a good radar.
I have a flat. What the hell's happening?
Why would you think you have a flat?
I just felt like I was being pulled in a certain direction. I still feel it. What is happening? Oh, sorry. Didn't realize we had trees. There we go. That's what I was trying to do.
But yeah, see, then you could, if you weren't streaming or anything, you could do what Rigsby's doing. He's going all the way up here to out of Gates Corner to Francais Butterfield Road and taking that over to Francais. This fly is trying to get in here.
He's just following with us.
Yes.
That's crazy. If you guys are willing to stick around for an hour and 20 of no storms, I'll try it, but it's also going to make getting to tomorrow's target, if we even chase, a lot more difficult if I go all the way up here. So I want to see you guys stick around, because otherwise it's not worth it.
Signature right there pretty much was just like that, and it's taking this little shower. I don't know what it's doing.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to tell. Sense this area doesn't need to be warned anymore.
Right.
Yeah, look at that, just like Agent Bryce's truck. That truck also is missing 2 windows.
Yep, this is a big old storm now, though. That updraft is huge.
Is that even the same?
It's the same storm.
Sure, no, it's a new one. We got new development on the back side of this. If I do drive up here, I can say that this car has literally been from the Mexican to the Canadian border this season. I've never driven it this far north before.
At least we saw a tornado.
I'm saying if I go up here.
Oh. You don't have to do that if you don't want to. We can kind of stay on this new development if you want. Obviously the new development, but
right, I'm saying how would we keep on? I feel like we're gonna run into the same road issues. Still got it marked observed.
It's not down anymore.
Okay. You know that for sure. Someone on it. I don't understand what road he took.
That's the base of it. I mean, you could do as you please. So.
I'm just popping down here. I was thinking I was a storm. I was just like, hit a 10-1 hundo real quick.
Say, guys, look at this updraft. Oh, look how crisp that updraft is up there.
Why is there another car coming down this road? Well, I guess what do you have any thoughts on tomorrow? Like, are we? You think we're chasing tomorrow?
I really don't quite know yet.
Gotcha. Say that would kind of dictate my decision, because I mean, if we went all the way up there, I don't think I'd make it any further south than Minneapolis at night.
Chad, how awesome was that? How awesome was that tornado? Hopefully you guys had a good view of that.
Biscuit, why is there a car coming down this road now?
We reached 104?
We did? Awesome.
Let me check. Did we reach 104? Someone said in chat we did.
Yeah, we did. Thank you guys so much.
Wow, we reached 104,000 subscribers, guys. Are we going to Canada tonight? We are not going to Canada tonight. My passport's still being shipped here. It was supposed to be delivered on Monday or on Saturday. I had it overnighted, and then it got delayed Friday night, and now it's supposed to be here Monday, but I'm not going to be here Monday, so I'm supposed to have it reshipped somewhere else. It's a confusing mess, chat. We also got 3,000 likes as well.
Awesome, thank you guys.
My turn to go out in the mosquito fest.
Okay. It's not necessarily mosquitoes as bad as it is as horseflies.
I can deal with the horseflies.
Well, the horsefly got me, so.
That's okay. They don't leave.
Well, the longer you leave your door open, the more.
I know, but I have stuff down here.
Yeah, guys, I'm thinking about just calling it here, to be completely real with y'all. Just to be so real right now. Yeah, they do hurt. Those suckers sting. Those suckers definitely sting. I mean, is that okay with y'all if we don't continue? Go get some rest, get a good night's rest. It's not even that like I'm that tired, it's just the road network out here just sucks.
You know how awesome it is to see deer tracks on the side of the car?
Deer tracks?
There's deer tracks right here.
Really? Oh, okay, you said on the side of the car. I was like...
Not like on the car.
Still marked as observed.
They extended it?
Yeah, 6 minutes ago. Weather spotters can.
I am rerouting because that's going to have me take state route through. I go through Duluth and then take state routes south through Wisconsin. I am not doing that at night. That's exactly why I want to get to 94. I don't want to be on these state routes at night.
I really don't know what to do right now.
But I'm legit.
Rock, thank you for the super chats.
Appreciate it. They were all telling us just to go get some rest. So.
What is that?
It's a turkey, I think. Yeah.
I got about 55-ish miles until I get to 94.
I have no idea yet because Garmin is dead set on going through Duluth and stuff. Google, we gotta backtrack to this other road. So that's the same time as the Garmin route, but
they just
I'd
told
much
us
rather be on the interstate.
they said that you're sick and need rest.
And the interstate.
Guys, I'm really not that bad.
You don't get
It's just-
stuck behind slow cars for the most part.
Maybe it's like a minor sinus infection or something. It's just like my nose
I
has
am
been...
thinking of deer.
I feel that.
I mean, there's not like
That's what you guys got push bars for.
there's not really strong rotation in there. I'm kind of curious.
That's probably like bird for a tornado. I think we probably.
Holy
had that.
crap, you guys are still alive.
Yep, just lost in the piney woods. I'm thinking about giving this
You
some
know, just
chance.
because we have a push bar doesn't mean we want to take the risk.
It's a giant updraft. Holy cranky.
I might be able to get in front of this one, guys. Give me a chance here.
This is definitely explosive development.
Eventually, though, like this next intercept, if we can intercept this second cell and it does something, that will be the last one. And there is literally no discussion because it's going to go to Canada. And I can't go to Canada, so that will be end of chase right there, done.
Where's 29? What the heck is 29?
It's the interstate that runs through Fargo, Grand Forks.
Oh.
Why?
No, I was just curious. I just thought that someone said we're better off going on 29. Which is true. We are. That's probably the way that we'll go.
I just don't like. I know there's probably a chase to be had tomorrow, and given the lack of competition and the lack of us going home, we probably were going to attempt to do it. The only other thing we'd be going to do is going to look at cars. So.
Storm. I mean, it's hard to see on radar, but it's reading 57,000. This one behind us is reading 51.
Yeah, this next one I could get in front of. I think. You guys want to stick with us for one more intercept on a new storm?
Good night, Chappie. You're gonna get back to making kids mad on Call of Duty. I'm at the. Okay, do you play Call of Duty on Xbox or on PlayStation?
Pill Station.
Pill Station?
That's what I thought you were about to say. Pilger Station. We got deer in front of us.
Hey, maybe that was my deer that I saw.
Just don't jump back out in front of me, please.
You know, I didn't even see where I didn't even see him.
Lighting's all screwed up, but there is an updraft there, I promise you. Yep, there it is.
I'd be scared of a tick. No, but I'm serious. Like, do you... Oh, PC. But with... Oh... Okay, when I get my Xbox, Shappy, we're gonna have to play. When I get the new one, because I can't play the new Call of Duties without the buying a new Xbox, so I'm gonna have to get that. Then we're gonna have to play.
Ooh, this is gonna be close. This is gonna be close, whether or not I can make this.
This is that new cell behind this one, guys. Behind the warned one. Any threats to Red Wing or Apple Valley? I'm assuming Red Wing is up in Canada? Valley sounds like it's down here. No, Red Wing, Minnesota. Oh no, you guys are way down there. You guys are fine. You guys are way away from everything. It was all the way up on the other side of the state, completely up here by International Falls is where we are. Yeah, see, that's what they did. They gave up on the intercept at first to get in front of it.
Yeah, and I feel bad because I don't think they saw any of the tours in there because they were trying to get ahead of it. Alright, stick with us, guys. We got one more potential storm intercept up here.
That's kind of what we're talking about for tomorrow. Is if, like, do we want to just leave these and get a position for tomorrow, or what? I mean, for all I know, we could be in Iowa, we could be in Nebraska, but I will probably end up being in Iowa because that's closer.
Okay, that's the day I was about to say. Don't tell me there's another 5% up here tomorrow. I mean, Nebraska. Nebraska, at least the tornado threat. The tornado threat extends all the way from Dodge City to northern Michigan.
Thermodynamics.
What?
It extends from Dodge City to thermodynamics.
I'm still confused.
You were saying, you couldn't say anything.
Oh. I was about to say the Canada border, or Canadian border, but then I was like, I'll say northern Michigan. Just draw a straight line from that tornado risk to where we are, 490 miles, so we're ways.
Anything for Iowa? Oh yeah, so anyway, we were saying Iowa, that you have a all hazards threat tomorrow. The tornado threat is very low, but it's existent.
Anyone know if the Nebraska stuff produced at all?
Yeah, it didn't.
So we got on the only storm of the day that produced a tornado, aside from the Florida water spouts. Nice. Well, we got one. We got it on camera. We got you guys to see it live. Maybe the world will be kind to us and give us a second one. So I'm driving all the way
See,
up
this
here.
is what I looked like before it fully condensated, but it was just like that.
Okay.
Finals, I feel so bad that Tyrese Halliburton tore his Achilles, or ruptured his Achilles tonight. It's kind of sad, actually.
We're just like perfectly going over this stupid little incline. I can't see over to pass this guy. Also, for some, it's so humid outside, the wipers can't fully get the moisture off of the front glass, so that's cool.
waving the clear flag.
Storm's still 53, and that one up there, the first one's 58.
So you see that's good rotation.
Yeah. I mean, we'll never catch that first one before it gets to Canada. We don't have a prayer.
Right, that is going to be in Canada in 20 miles.
Yeah.
You do what you feel like you want to do, Neil.
I don't know, I started driving up here, so I feel like it'd be pointless if I just turned around, but at the same time,
We are on the way up here by Rosillo. War Road, Minnesota. We're up here in far northern Minnesota. We're north of Red Lake. That helps you. We're like 50, 60 miles north of Red Lake right now. What cell are we chasing? We're still chasing this there's a new cell behind the one that's producing the tornadoes. That's the one you guys are looking at. We are not going to have a visual of the one producing the tornadoes at the moment.
okay. When you were looking at more long range, or not long range, but like stuff for tomorrow, could you tell when those storms fired? At least for Iowa.
Early afternoon.
Early afternoon, like what time? I guess
The
like
models paint storms at 21Z.
21Z, so what is that?
They start around 20Z and then they start to get full-fledged by about 21.
Okay. So I'm thinking we go up here, pick this storm off, stay in Minneapolis tonight.
I'm trying to figure out what we're going to do here because, like, the Rufus is painting a storm in western Nebraska on Tuesday,
Yeah.
which is exactly where the slide risk is right now.
Uh-huh.
But I'm not sure that you're going to want to come from up here, go down here, and then go all the way over there.
I mean, if we gotta sit tomorrow out, that's fine by me. Or I mean, chase Nebraska. If there is something to be chased in Nebraska.
What, tomorrow?
Yeah. Great to see over 2,000 of you guys still hanging in here with us. We appreciate it. I'm about to turn east, start blasting east to try and catch the second cell on this line, see if it'll do anything for us as it crosses into Canada. Then we are done for the day. This is the last ditch effort.
I can't even tell this thing has a base on it.
Oh, we're far away from it now. That's what I was telling them. I was like, it's going to be fair weather driving for the better part of an hour. We were on those same tornadoes. That's what I may redirect you guys all to this time around, just since I don't know exactly what we're doing yet, and not doing a redirect yesterday didn't really seem to hurt us today at all. I may just send you guys all over to our video, give it a little boost, if I'm even able to do that. I'll let you make the call. If you think we should just call it, then that's fine. Because that's the only one we'd be able to catch now. The best one, unfortunately, is out of our reach. On this now?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so it's...
The lead guy is down to 55. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
If I cheated on you guys and I went to another stream, how could you, AR? Just kidding. Just kidding. And that's per the radar. Where is this radar? Oh, Grand Forks. The radars in Canada do not have echo tops on them, so you can't see how tall it is.
Okay. Here, let me go up to this road.
We can see it for a few minutes and watch this, but I don't know. I mean, I don't want you to go all the way up there. I know you don't want to.
I said I'm just trying to do what you want me to do.
Oh, I really don't know what I want, so it's tough for me to know what I want.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Alright, good night, Carol. Thanks for tuning in.
They extended this tornado warning into Canada. Is this thing just going to be a long track tornado producer? What the hell is happening? Man, I'm glad we at least got onto the storm that
yeah,
did
but see,
it.
see, look, they're giving their people an hour and a half awareness time. That's huge.
Oh yeah, no, I get it.
That is huge.
I definitely get it.
Saying it's definitely coming into Baudette right now. But we're still at least an hour out from Baudette.
We're 53 minutes out, but
An hour out.
Yeah. Basically an hour, so. It might be doing it over there. I have no idea. We'll never know. I know there are still a couple chasers who were somehow able to keep up with it, but we were not one of them. So we are calling the chase here.
So it'll give us a better position for tomorrow anyways. They'll give us an extra hour head start. You don't have to go all the way down to International, all the way over to International Falls just to cut down to Duluth. 'Cause that's the way it's going to take you.
Oh, I figured I could drop south out of Baudette.
And go where?
South?
It's not severe warned or tornado warned. I don't see a point to continue to follow it. We gave it a little bit of time.
Yeah.
The thing in Canada will tornado warn absolutely massive swaths, so they quite often get ignored. Well, because our passport, my passport's not here, or else but then we are already behind this thing. It's already in Baudette, and we're an hour out. Plus, that terrain in there is not favorable. This is actually going to go not into Manitoba. It's about ready to enter Ontario. This should all stay east of Manitoba. Definitely east of Alberta, Saskatchewan, and Manitoba. It's going to enter into southwest Ontario here. Yeah, and say we've been driving through forest. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily make any sense for us to just go all the way up there. The back one's not showing real strong rotation right now, and I don't think there's a point to put another 200 miles on the 4Runner.
Probably not.
Just to take it on the back guy. So if we're not even going to follow these into Canada, I'm just like, yeah.
Well, I mean, we can't. So
I'm saying...
I'm not saying we won't. We can't. Legally, I am not allowed to leave the country.
Yeah, it's already get dark, too. That's right.
Alright, guys, I'm getting a redirect set up. I made it an event for tomorrow. It won't let me redirect to existing videos for some reason. It has to be a scheduled thing of some sort, so...
No, my passport is not on me. It is in shipping carrier somewhere. was supposed to be mailed to me on yesterday morning, but it got delayed. And now it's supposed to be there tomorrow, but I'm not going to be where it's being delivered tomorrow. So the place where it's being delivered is going to have to ship it to where I'm going to be. It's confusing, I know.
I also got to consider the gas situation. I got 113 miles of range left, so. I just gotta edit a couple things on the new event for tomorrow, and then we will get this thing rolling here.
I'm going to go ahead and make the event later for Tuesday, because we already know where we'll be.
Alright. Yeah, go for it. Damn it, messed it up. I messed it up. Gosh dang it.
Really, Frozen Road? That's interesting.
Okay, the redirect has been set up, so stick around for that. But what I am going to do is I'm going to put a link to our video. I don't want to edit it, I want to share it. There we go. I'm going to put a link to
Good
our
night, Jan. Thanks for tuning in.
Nebraska tornado outbreak video. I want everyone to go check it out. Or not Nebraska, North Dakota. There you go. That is pinned there. I can't redirect you guys over to it, but I want to make sure everyone goes to watch it. So if you guys are active in chat, or if you can see chat, click on the link in the pinned comment to go watch that, or at least open it up in a separate tab. But probably going to go ahead and wrap this up just to preserve as many of you guys as we can for the redirect to get those likes up on the new stream. So first off, thank you to our
Members.
Thank you to our members for being members on the channel, being a large part of what keeps us out here on the road. We really appreciate it. I just really appreciate everything you guys have done for the channel. Thank you, mods, for doing a wonderful job as always, especially handling the larger audience in combination with poor connection. The mods really keep the chat flowing when we can't, so we really appreciate our mods. Thank you to all of them. Thank you, donators. Thank you, Katrina, for the PayPal there. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. I did
Sorry,
not, but I am
Lupe.
going to update that real quick. But thank you, everybody, for the direct donations, super chats, super stickers, gifted memberships. It's all very helpful and very much appreciated. So thank you guys for that. Thank you and welcome to new subscribers. We got several hundred new subscribers today, which is awesome. We got over another hurdle on the way to 125, which is the new end of year goal since you guys hit the first one. And that is it for me. We'll be somewhere in the plains tomorrow, northern/central plains. If it ends up being Nebraska, Iowa, I don't know if that's northern plains technically. So
Central Plains.
yeah, that'd be central plains. So plan on seeing you guys then. That is it from me.
Yeah, I should start driving somewhere.
Okay, I don't really know where though.
Okay, never mind. All right, Chad. Thank you all for tuning in as always. Make sure you guys stick around for that redirect and hit that like and then notification button on the new stream. Big thank you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the tornado today. And you guys saw the process of what it took to get to the point of the tornado, but we eventually got there. So you guys saw that and felt the roller coaster of emotions. And Yeah, it was awesome. Thankfully, it looked like it didn't hit any structures. So, at least to our knowledge, it didn't hit any structures. It was out there in that wildlife reserve. So yeah, it was awesome. And plan to see you guys tomorrow.
Yep. When you guys get over, redirected over to that new stream, be sure to smash the like button. And if you'd like to join us, we'd love to have you. Smash the notify me button. So meet you guys over there in chat. Hope you'll have a great night. Be sure to check out our latest tornado video as well when you get a chance.